Fuck. Hey!
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
I forgot to fucking unmute. Hey, everybody, how's it going? This is a hot mess. I didn't clean up. Oh, if I knew you were coming, I would have cleaned up all these PNGs of people that aren't here. Don't worry about it, though. I can get everything nice and fixed and clean for you good people. Oh, where in the world even are these? I got too many of these fucking PNG fuckers just running around. Kuko. Alright. Joey, tell the good people how you're doing. Tell the good people how you're doing right now.
I'm doing all right.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I feel a little bit productive because I did something today. What is it? I finished a video, so that's cool. Windows, hotkeys. Windows capture. I'm going to do Windows capture. I'm trying to capture the game, guys. Don't worry. I'm trying to capture... Is Star here? No, Star's going to be here later. She's at work. Okay. You know, it's going to be like what Kuko does, where she kind of shows up later on. But anyway, okay. Here we have the game. Could you guys hear the game? Could you guys hear that loud, that big loud thunking kind of noise? All right, let me make sure I get this nice and good so that we have a bunch of... There's going to be a lot of... I kind of hate this setup. Because whenever I fucking put something on screen...
Goofy does want to join. Can I bring him in?
All right, you can bring one friend. You can add him to the fucking the stream.
I can have my what do they call it again? What's the word? When you phone someone in for help.
What is it? Like a stress dog? Like your therapy dog. You could bring your therapy dog on board because I can't physically stop you.
It's not at all what I was going for, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, what were you going for?
I was going for what was that? Lifeline. That's what it is. Lifeline, yeah. I think, right?
Okay.
You're bringing my life.
Yeah, bringing the love of your life, bringing the light of your life. Standard mode here. Can you guys hear this? Can you hear this? Oh, look at new game, load game. Where's it? Turn the volume down button here. Jesus. Let's play a new game. Oh, what is this, that commercial? What is this, the beginning of that commercial? Jeez, a cold October evening, a man walks towards his new job.
Goodly, can I come on? I promise I won't say slurs.
Oh, I bet you will. I bet you won't. Jeez, as he walks towards WarioWare Inc., he feels a cold air breeze. Hey, WarioWare Inc., what the fuck? This isn't FNAF 1. Something's wrong here. Unaware of what awaits him, he enters the building that soon would become his reality nightmare. Reality nightmare. This was not made by a person who knew English as their first language.
Yeah, it was made by WWW Wario, which is really... I used to watch WWW Wario before he made it. So... when I found out that he made Five Nights at Wario...
Hello?
What the
you're already there. Splendid. That means you're ready to take on your new job.
Who is this?
Yeah, anyway, this is WarioWare Incorporated, the #1 place for micro games production.
Why does he sound like
It was
Slazzo?
founded by this man named...
I can't see it.
Wario. Around 20 years ago, to be exact.
Volume down.
And now,
What?
we are
Volume
reopening
down? No,
this
I
game.
don't know how to do that.
It should be fun.
Turn
Now,
it down.
here's
I
the
don't know how to
thing,
do
right?
that, Joey.
The workers here have been
I don't
complaining
know how to do
about figures and stuff wandering around the place,
Oh,
you
this
know,
is so lovely.
that shouldn't be here. Some have gone as far as saying that this place is haunted.
Like how?
Well, if that's true or not, you just gotta believe what you want. But trust me, I have experienced hauntings before, and it was as far from fun as you can get. I don't want the same thing to happen to you. Therefore, I have given you the access to the security cameras. That way, you can keep track of anything or anyone that moves in there. And since we're rebuilding this from the ashes, it has some
This is Doggo?
consequences.
Oh.
You might notice some of the rooms being new, and some being, well, not
Razbowski.
Furthermore, we are currently
You
struggling
can't hear
with
it now.
power.
You just
We
can't
only
hear
have a
it.
temporary solution bigger power generator.
What did you say, Joey?
So, as often
I said,
as you can,
I
go
said,
back there and
no,
charge
okay,
enough
because
to
I'm like,
keep the power
because you're not
flowing.
screen sharing it.
So, since
Okay.
Is why I'm.
storm raging outside,
Okay, well,
that
why are
could
you saying
help
turn it
you when you
down?
need some light, right?
Because their
So,
chat's
I
telling me
hope
to
to
turn it
say
down.
Yeah, add him to the add Goober to the fucking voice chat.
Immediately, and do not
Okay,
make
why are
any
you
sound
mad?
whatsoever.
I don't know.
Make sure
I
the
just
power left as well.
because because somebody it just feels like everybody's caught me with my pants down. It's like sometimes it's one of those things. You know how the saying I can't turn this down here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So I will be doing some.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, he's busy.
I'm
busy.
getting the highlights. I'm getting the highlight videos ready for my channel, so I can post them, get more views.
Okay.
Don't you worry. The stream's already starting off as a train wreck.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't call attention to it. Don't call attention to it. Word. Quit your laughing. Chinese school has just begun. No more laughing, no more fun. If you show your teeth or tongue, you will pay a penalty. It's what my nana used to tell me. My racist grandmother used to say things
Who was
like
the
that to me.
proboscis archive?
The proboscis
Dude,
archive? He's that guy who makes Pikmin memes. Or he makes Pikmin stuff. God,
I love
is
proboscis.
it still too loud? Because Jesus, it's still too loud to me.
I
Would
can
it be
be. It sounds okay on my end.
Okay, I will. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start streaming to YouTube.
You should put Jordan on screen as well.
Yeah, I should. I just took him off, and now I gotta put him back on. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I should be streaming. Hold on.
Yeah, he just accidentally streamed one of his porn tabs.
Yeah, I got a lot of those right now. I got a lot of those open. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Can you see that? Can you see this? I think I died to Wario. I think Wario killed me.
Oh wow, dude!
Yeah.
Dude, Scott did release this game.
Yeah, I can't believe that they put Wario in the first FNAF. I wasn't
Graphic
aware of
design
it.
is my passion.
Yeah.
Graphic design is my passion.
I'd like to be able to get some kind of black behind this to make it look at all aesthetic, but I guess this is what we're going for right now, fellas. This is actually no. I could just conjure a black screen out of nowhere. I could create an color block. Let me find it. Let me do a color block, and I'll do some black. I'll do a beautiful black color block.
Oh shoot! I got a pretty funny idea for what to put like in the corner, like
What?
because you know how I always like put like images on like my screen. I'm starting to realize that like my scene where I like draw stuff looks
Yeah.
like really empty. So I have an
Oh, yeah.
idea I want to do. I want to create a Goober cam, like my
Really?
character Goober. Yeah, and he's like sleeping in a cat bed or something.
Oh yeah, that could be fun. I mean, it's not very empty when Joey's on and when I'm on because we're just constantly throwing PNGs
You're
on
like,
the
here,
screen,
put this
yeah.
on, put that on, put this on,
Yeah.
put that on.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we're just blowing each other.
Yeah, we're both. Oh man, I was gonna put black over this, but apparently I can't put black over this because
I
it's
think
just-
I think you can like put it over like the layers, probably.
no, because this is one layer. I guess.
Oh wait, is
this
your
looks-
screen, wait, is like your screen capture like one layer?
Yeah, it is.
That's
Or-
weird.
No,
Black
yeah.
girls that blue.
This is just an aesthetic nightmare. Okay.
That,
Yeah.
Is this goofy cartoonist? Yes, it's me. It's me, John SpongeBob.
Let's play the new game here.
John Spingleborb.
This is the new game.
John Sp- Dude,
How do I-
Scott didn't release this game. What the heck, man?
No, he released it. This is Five Nights at Freddy's 1, right? I told
Yeah.
I told the good people this is FNAF 1. We're playing FNAF 1, everybody.
You still
Yeah.
didn't put Jordan on screen.
I still didn't. No. Hold on. I feel like I'm already like multitasking with a million things that I haven't even. Oh, and here comes this fucking. Oh, I told you I'm gonna bash your head in with a brick. my girlfriend, my beautiful girlfriend, whatever this guy is. He sounds like that guy. What's his name? He sounds like that, who's that fucking British dipshit? The British cunt. From YouTube. You know, the idiot. Well, there's Slazzo. There's the guy with the big tongue, and then there's the Australian guy.
No, not Slazzo. That was I'm Alex.
I'm Alex, yes! The dude who wanted to bash his girlfriend's face in with a brick. Yeah.
Oh, that guy.
I didn't like it when he, like, Me Too'd that person with the big tongue. But when he said, I want to bash my girlfriend's head in with a brick, I kind of gained a newfound respect for him that he just said that. And put it out there. Oh, that's cool.
Dexter. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Has anyone seen the new Minecraft movie trailer?
I just saw that. It doesn't look that great.
Can we all collectively agree that it would have been better if it was animated?
Oh,
like,
yeah, no.
Like, no live action at all. I feel like I can write a better story than, like, whatever Hollywood's coming out.
Because they have the villagers. The villagers are humanoid. And for some reason, the villagers are their own, like, blocky thing.
Like, whatever story they're coming up with, I feel like I can write a better story than that.
Yeah.
Why did they not use the Ender Dragon at all?
What? My question is why didn't they, like, mention Herobrine, like, in the trailer at all? That would have been really interesting.
Yeah.
Could have confirmed some things for us.
Jason Momoa as Herobrine.
No, get Chris Pratt. The movie's already trash as is. Just get Chris Pratt in there.
Yeah, just get every bad person, yeah.
It's me, Herobrine.
It's a me,
Isn't
Chris
it
Pratt.
funny how we went on to the direction of having actual good video game movies, and then we went right back.
No. Oh, yeah.
And then we just went, like, right back to the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
No, but that's the thing, is like the Mario Bros. Movie was quality. Everybody was afraid what the movie was going to be like.
Yeah, but they confirmed that Mario's, like, literal name is Mario.
Yeah? So.
He has 2 first names.
Oh yeah, it's a fun reference. It's a funny reference to the other movie that they did.
Yeah, but they could have just called him Mario Linguini or something. They could have made a pasta pun out of it, like Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Oh, well, no. Well, and that's exactly why it's so good, is because it didn't do that.
You're just a hater. You hate Italians, dude.
I don't hate Italians. I love Mario. Mario's Italian.
You hate Italians, good. You hate my heritage.
Now, can you blame me for hating the greasy...
You don't like the spaghetti and meatballs.
No, I don't. Well, I do like spaghetti and meatballs. It's just the people that serve them. I have to put up with their ridiculous, obnoxious accent.
Who serve them.
The smell, the smell. The organized crime. Oh, no, it's Wario. Let's hope he's not Italian.
Hello, Wario.
I have nothing to worry about. Oh, God! Okay, alright.
Oh, no.
Right.
You got spooked by Wario.
Maybe the next playthrough. Okay, next playthrough I'm going to be...
Wait, is that Freddy Fazbear?
No, it's...
Is that Freddy...
This is the Wario DLC. Okay, I'm going to be a lot nicer to Italians this time. I'm going to be nicer and say good things about Italians in Italy and their cooking, and maybe I'll see if I can do a better job.
Dude, okay, so we haven't seen much of the movie. Watch the Minecraft movie actually be fucking good, and everyone's just wrong.
I feel like it's going to be like a Sonic situation. Like, you
Yeah.
remember like the first like showing of like Sonic? It looked all bad and such. I feel like that's what they're pulling. I feel like they're gonna do that. There's like, you thought that was the design? Nah, bruh. We're doing something completely different.
No,
and then it looks better.
But what I think they're gonna do is that it look like okay. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Both the Sonic and the Mario movie are pretty good, right?
Yes.
Pretty good. I will say, I think the Sonic movie is slightly better. Slightly has them beat in that department.
I will say, guys, I'm gonna try and actually listen to this though.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how to play this game.
Well, certain characters have certain patterns. Like, for example, you can in Five Nights at Freddy's 1, you can like legit either look at the door that Freddy.
Listen.
It's the same mechanic though, just hide.
I don't want the same thing to happen to you. Therefore,
I'm gonna get back to editing now. Alright. I have myself muted so I can record some things.
You might notice some of the rooms being new and some being, well, not. Furthermore, we are currently struggling with the power, and we only have a temporary...
Do you? Oh my god. You think the Wario bot has an owner hole built into it?
No, I don't.
Charge it up to keep the power flowing.
That's what Cash said.
So, since a thunderstorm raging outside,
That's what Cash just said.
when you need some light, right?
Ooh.
So, I hope you're safe. If anyone actually should enter your office, hide in the back room immediately.
All right, okay.
Do not make any sound whatsoever. And make sure there's power left as well. Remember, power means everything here. We'll see what we can do with
Hey, Goodly.
What?
And
You ever hear of a?
don't be afraid, alright?
You ever hear of a reverse exorcism?
Focused
A reverse what?
and good.
A reverse exorcism.
No. And I hope I never have to deal with one.
It's where the demon gets the priest out of a child.
Oh. Well, why would he want that? He's a demon. He's evil. You know, he
Well,
would
he's
say,
getting the priest out of the child.
oh. No, he would say hip hip hooray for that sort of thing. He'd say, oh, that's good. That's good because I'm a demon and I like all things bad.
Touche.
Including,
Touche.
you know, yeah. Touche, more like too gay. That didn't tell me anything I already knew, that British bloke. I thought there was some kind of hidden mechanic I wasn't aware of or that I could click on. So I literally just have to go back here and hide. You know, I think every time I go back there, I lose power, is what that is. I haven't seen Wario anywhere. I haven't seen Wario anywhere in this shit. Are you walking around? What are you doing now? Oh, maybe that's part of the...
I was hoping you'd have a more visceral reaction to me saying, you know, the demon trying to get the priest out of the child.
No. I've already had my little panic attack at the very beginning of this, so now I think... I'm not going to say I'm unflappable, because that's not true, but... See, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not very clear. I'm not clear on what the mechanics of this are. Oh, God! Oh! Fuck. They ripped that right from Smash Bros, didn't they? They just ripped that from fucking Brawl.
Joey has the sophistication and elegance of Sebulba.
Yeah.
But that guy was kind of smooth, though. Sebulba was kind of smooth. What do you mean?
That slave owner who owned a family of slaves, yeah.
That's not Sebulba.
That big...
That's Sakamoto.
Oh. So, yeah, Sebulba was a little... I mean, he was a pretty good pod racer, even though he lost to a child.
I mean, yeah, but he was kind of smooth with it.
How was he smooth?
Yup, edging... Yeah, you, Channel XD. Very informative.
Goodly, what's your favorite fear? I like not being afraid. I like being happy and healthy. And full of... Is it still too loud? Can you guys hear over the shit?
Goodly, have we destroyed the Wokies yet?
Oh, we haven't yet, but we're ready. We're on our way to. Let me tell you. Ooh, McClunky, says Mushroom. Now, that's a different character. I thought Sebulba said that for a minute, but no, that was Greedo, who I once mispronounced as Guido in front of an Italian New Jersey fellow, and things didn't go very rosy, let me tell you. Goodly is afraid of women. No, that's not true. That's not true. I know women. Mimi kind of scares me. Mimi, she's unpredictable. You know, she zigs left, she zags right. She jumps out at you. But no, I'm not afraid of women.
You are absolutely afraid of women.
No, I'm not.
You are.
I'm not. Well, I'm afraid of people just in general, but I'm not more afraid of anyone than anybody else.
Touche.
Yeah. Oh God.
I love these stock images that he like stole from Google.
Oh yeah.
Maybe he did actually take pictures of this place.
I mean, as an editor, I do that all the time. I love stealing PNGs.
Dude, I don't know why, but this game has these like series of games have like insane lore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but they haven't. Like Nintendo has not striked it down yet.
No. Well, what are you talking about? This is FNAF 1. This is the first Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Scott Cawthon.
It's the first Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Well, the thing is, it's crazy that Scott had Nintendo agree to all this stuff legally. You know, that he, what did he do with, like, the licensing must be out of it. He must have been out of his mind.
There's
He was
a
just
cicada
small...
screaming in the fucking tree that's in my yard right now. There's just
Oh,
a cicada screaming.
Find it and eat it, Joey.
Oh, you can generate... Okay. Now we're cooking. You can click on charge generator. It just said there was a big fucking sign that said charge generator, and I didn't notice. I just thought, oh, I guess that's all the power that we have.
You gotta press the sign. You gotta press it.
Oh, I think what's going to happen now is I'm making noise, and Wario is going to catch me.
Every single Floridian has a palm tree in their front yard.
Every single Floridian?
Yeah.
Like every single one of them?
Every single one of them, they just have a palm tree in their front yard.
Jeez.
And
So
there's
if I-
currently a cicada in my front yard, in my obligated front yard palm tree.
Oh yeah. What is that part of the land ordinance? Is that part of the
Yes,
HOA?
Yeah.
HOA, you have to have a palm tree in your front yard
Oh,
or you
yeah.
will be kicked out.
By OSHA to
Yeah.
have a palm tree on your lawn.
I don't see Wario. I don't know where he is. I guess this is the easy night. He doesn't come until the power is out. He's like the, you know. Doodle 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 doodle. Totally normal FNAF. That's right. That's right. Typing RTYT. This is completely normal.
That sounded like a.
Thoughts on Venezuela pushing Christmas to October 1st?
Who said what now?
Thoughts on Venezuela pushing Christmas to October 1st?
I think they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah. I think
Venezuela.
Wait, Venezuela's real? Wait, Venezuela's real? Holy.
Is Venezuela a socialist country?
Well, if they moved Christmas to October 1st, then I think they deserve everything that comes their way from now on.
Are they a
deserve
socialist
something.
country, or are they a communist country, or are they a capitalist country? Well, look it up, Joey. Look it up. Google it for me. You'll be my little
No.
Google monkey. Oh God. Okay, let's hide. Is he still there? Oh, wait. I think he
Charge
left.
that bitch.
Okay, now I can leave. Ah! Oh God! I hate that. I hate how genuine that was. That genuinely jumped. That fucking got me.
I mean, that startled me, but...
Oh Jesus! That's the thing. Jump scares really are the cheapest thing in the world because they work so well. No matter what stupid thing is jumping out at you. All right. Well, now we know the mechanics a little bit better. I think we'll be able to get to at least night 2 by the end of this stream.
Like, I'm quiet when it comes to jump scares. Like, I'll jolt up, but I won't I won't scream. Screaming is actually like very rare for me when I get scared.
Oh,
I mostly just stay. I guess that's like. I don't
this
know.
limey British fuck again. I don't care. What is this guy actually? His name is Dawko. He's the guy that like interviewed Scott Cawthon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was more of a Razbowski guy. Hey, everybody, it's me, Razbowski! Right? And he was Scottish, I believe. That was his thing, right?
That is not Scottish.
He was
That
Scottish.
is not Scottish.
Well, he was one of the fucking British Isles. He was one of those guys. He was British, right?
One Prozac a day, husband's a CPA. Real shit. They're a nation you wouldn't like, goodly, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. I barely like America, but at least we're holding on to our principles. Oh.
Sand.
I need a lozenge after this. I need a nice lozenge. Dawko slept with Funtime Freddy's voice actors. Well, good for him. That's a player. That's a fucking
He
player
what?
right there. He slept with Funtime Freddy's voice actors. A couple of them. Handful of them, I guess.
So real. Joey, go back inside and use your good. What do you mean?
Oh. I guess that's why they call him Caco. Hey, hey, hey! It's Fat Albert. No, that's a different guy. Come on now. Who's there? Did somebody join? Did somebody pop up?
Yeah. I rejoined.
Oh yeah. I like how you join. You ask for Goober to join, and he just doesn't. Like, this is bullshit.
Because he's acting.
No, well, if he's editing,
I have to
I
listen
know.
like closely to certain stuff.
Why do you want to be on here if you're like editing? Hey, can I join? I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be playing a video game and not paying attention. But I'll join.
Invited him.
You did. You invited him. Yeah, because I thought he wanted to be
sorry.
on. You two just wait until Star gets on, because I swear to God, when your mother gets home, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Oh no!
There's gonna be hell.
When your mother gets home.
Speaking of which, it's my mother's birthday today.
Your mother. Well, happy birthday.
To, your mother.
Yeah. 5 Nights at Anime. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, let's not talk about that game.
5 Nights at Anime. Well, maybe the night is still young.
Oh.
The night is still young. You know what? Yeah. Let's get freaky.
Yeah. Freddy Freak Bear.
Bob.
Let's get.
Oh, my house, Freaky Bob. You're about to find out, bitch.
Oh yeah.
You're about to find out, bitch.
Yeah.
What if this dude? What if this game? What if instead of 5 Nights at Wario's, it was called 5 Freaks at Wario's?
Yeah.
Hello?
More
How are
like,
you like?
yeah, more like 3 freaks at Wario's right now. A
Instead
couple of.
jump scaring you, he puts his cock in your mouth and then he like thrusts.
He puts his Italian sausage down your throat.
Oh, that sounds horrifying.
It's not even an Italian sausage. It's a
Nights at
bratwurst.
Kingdom, baby.
Goober, if you're here, will you like add everybody on your channel and say, hey, everybody, come over here, get the freaks into this chat.
Get the freaks in this chat,
Get
baby.
get your horrifying audience. No.
Then,
I don't think you guys want to go in the my chat, because I'm gonna tell you straight up, it broke Joey.
No,
Like,
that's
I thought this man was unbreakable. I thought Joey was like a mastermind.
no.
And then I give him like
your chat broke me, dude.
I give him like one restriction: just be respectful.
Yeah. The chat wasn't being very
Now-
respectful
okay,
to Joey.
Well, now that we're on this stream, now it's time for me to ask you this question, Goodly.
Yeah.
Should sexual assault be considered an Olympic sport?
I was asking. Hey, I said Sonic Adventure. I meant Sonic Adventure.
Sexual assault. No, hold on.
Let's Plays.
You did not say Sonic Adventure.
They've got all these esports. They've got all these, these virtual sports. Yeah. I think
I
that's.
confirm. Hey Toto.
Oh boy.
Motherfucker. Yeah, now how's it feel? How's it feel,
doesn't-
Goodly?
It doesn't feel very good. Well, why don't you ask Toto something? Hey Toto, do you bless the rains down in Africa? It's a much better
he?
question than the question you're asking me.
Let me ask you this question: are you a small town girl living in a lonely world, or are you
I'm
just
a guy.
a city boy born and raised in South Detroit?
I think I'm a city boy.
SA is a Swedish sport? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck me.
Sonic Adventure is a Swedish sport, yeah, man.
It is,
Sonic
yeah.
Adventure. Okay, there's nothing wrong with SA. It's just Sonic Adventure.
PewDiePie loves
What other games start with SA?
Sonic Advanced. I think it's all
yeah.
Sonic. It's like Sonic Advanced, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Asperger's Adventure, Sonic and the Amazing Atheist. All those wonderful titles.
We just need it to come full circle. We need a game called Sonic Assault now.
Yeah. Oh no! What the fuck even is? Oh, we got Waluigi. We got Waluigi coming after us now. It's the first night.
Waluigi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't give you a game. Oh.
Wait, Savant. Wait, What the fuck? What the fuck
Thought it was
is
a
this?
French sport. Damn.
Okay, I think I'm gonna come back in here.
No, see, the French would just pussy out. The French would forfeit.
Oh. You know, I think I might be getting better at this game. The more I play it, I think I'm a little bit more skilled. I can understand the mechanics of it.
Dude,
Oh God!
I used to be a master at Five Nights at Freddy's games, dude.
Okay, let's not make any noise. Let's not make any sound. Hopefully he leaves. Did he leave?
I wonder if there's the Five Nights at Vivzies. I want to see Goodley have a good time and Joey constantly get upset.
Five Nights at Vivzies would be horrifying. Yeah. No, you would just be, you wouldn't be scared. You would be, like, raging. And I would be trying to get a word in edgewise. And I would be freaking out and screaming even louder. Man, he is positioned right by... I think that's Wario. He's positioned right by our door.
That's why.
Is he trying to wait us out?
I talk a lot of shit, but I really do kind of find it charming that this is all, like, real images.
Yeah. Oh, did somebody just fucking... Is there a guy out there?
This had to be like some 12-year-old that was like, I'm gonna make a
I make a Freddy game.
No, this was a YouTuber who made this. I think it's Mario. I had watched him for years before he made this game.
Oh damn, that's actually crazy.
Yeah.
All right, I think I almost won. I'm probably gonna lose at this point, but like I'm at 5 a.m., so I was doing pretty good.
But I enjoy you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like, what do you call that style of animation? I think it's like collage style, right?
Yeah, collage, where it's just cut out images.
Yeah, and that's what this reminds me of, and I really, collage style is like one of my favorite forms of animation.
Yeah. Homestuck did it well in certain instances, you know.
I never understood Homestuck.
No, it's a very hard thing to understand. You know, it's like you need a PhD in that shit. You need a PhD or a mental disorder to understand it.
I have one of those, but not the attention span.
Oh.
There's just something about collage style animation that kind of like hits that right spot for me. I don't know what it is. I just kind of like how weird it looks.
What was that one animation company that did that? It was on Nickelodeon for a little bit.
Or something.
Klasky Chupo, yeah, with the logo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's scary.
I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah.
The Hungry Caterpillar, I think, is technically, I don't know if that's collage, but it's like made to look like little bits of paper that have been painted, I think.
Yeah, I think I said this before too. I love stop motion animation.
Oh, stop motion is great.
Vivzy and treats her right and shows her a good time. If Vivzy Pop was real, I'd show her a good time.
Yeah. If Vivzy Pop was real, I would show her such a great time. I think I would treat her right. I would. Not like Joey. Joey would,
And maybe she'd take me around hell and show me all the cool characters.
Yeah, maybe she would. You know, Joey, you need to learn to be a little bit more, I guess, tolerant of other people's works.
Yeah.
You know, just because she's a content creator that you don't like doesn't mean you need to tear a new asshole. Doesn't mean you need to get into feuds with her.
But Goodly. All right, it would only because I'm a smaller person. That means it's okay.
No.
If I was.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
No, you need to be a bigger person, Joey. You need to be the bigger man.
Yeah,
you can't just cop out like that.
Exactly.
No.
I need to punch.
No.
Because punching down is cool.
No, punching up. You're talking about punching up is cool. Punching down is the bad thing. Yeah. Punching down is bad. Punching down is you see a homeless man doing something funny, and you make a joke about it, and then your dumb friends are like, "You can't do that's not funny," even though it's totally fucking funny that homeless guy was pissing himself. Oh.
Yeah, but you can punch up. You can make fun of the misery of someone more, more popular than you. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Human at the end of the day, they still have feelings. If they're a public figure, then their feelings don't matter.
No, yeah, exactly.
If they're rich, their feelings don't matter. If they're like,
I mean,
donate to charity.
Quite literally, if you hear certain people talk about politicians, they're like, oh, they're all criminals, they're all pedophiles, they're all bad people, they're all rapists, and
at the end of the day, they're just old people.
No, they're disgusting and they ought to be destroyed. They ought to all be
They're just
grind
old
up
people
into-
that want to run the world into the ground.
Who run the world?
That's what,
Okay, there's obviously an objective evil, right? There's an
Goopy.
objective evil, and then there's
Yeah.
like there's people who don't have souls on them, and
Yeah.
people who do.
No. Well, whoever was responsible for inventing those people ought to be ashamed of themselves.
Society.
People without souls.
society.
Society.
Someone get the Joker smile on me.
Society.
Why so serious?
Why so serious?
I can't beatbox for the life of me.
Yeah.
Man, so I went down to my local store, right, and they had these like blind packs of like Beetlejuice
Hang on, I'm so sorry. Satterall says Joey needs Goodley's diet to be the bigger man.
Motherfucker! He's the same size. I've seen that bitch. He's the same size as me, you little piece of shit. This is what I get for making my avatar fat. I went out of my way to make my avatar a big fat guy, and then people call me fat, and I'm like, don't call me fucking. How dare? It's not. This isn't even like queso is the thing where he's clearly in on the joke. I'm just like genuinely taken aback, and then I have to remember every time. Oh yeah, I look like that. Oh, well, here comes
People
Wario.
tell that to me too. They tell me I look like so. Just
Oh,
because I
God.
have red hair and I'm freaking fat.
Oh. You don't sound fat. You sound very thin for your voice. Your voice makes
That's
you
the
sound
thing.
like
They like don't know I'm fat until they like actually see me.
What now? Well,
Yeah, that's right. Good. How do you sound thin?
thin. Oh, God. Oh, hello, Star. You came in at the right time. This
I'm
is,
about driving to my house now, but yes, I just got off work. I just wanted to pop in and be like, yes, my approach is soon, something like that, I guess.
Yeah. We got Goober on. Joey wanted to have a friend on.
Hello.
Are you being nice to Joey?
I'm being very nice to Joey. I'm being... These two... Joey, Star, can you believe this shit? Joey just said, hey, Goodley, can I have a friend on? And you know what? I was generous, and I let him have a friend on. And the dude was like, oh, I'm not going to be doing much. I'm just editing in the background. It's like, what the fuck are you doing on the stream for, you crazy cat?
I mean, sometimes it's a good way to get your foot in, like your toe in the water, in case he wants to start streaming with Joey.
I've been starting streaming. It's been really fun.
Yeah. He's been streaming,
I may do it tomorrow.
He's good. He's got a lot of
Goodley,
views.
I wanted to mention when you when there's an enemy nearby, when you're inside the room, don't do anything.
Okay.
Like don't even touch the generator.
Okay. Oh, shut up.
Okay, I'm not sure if it's legal to drive and be on the cell phone in my state, so I'm gonna hang up now.
No. Yeah.
All right.
You're not cool
All right,
enough
bye,
for that.
buddies.
Bye bye.
I'm not that. I don't trust myself to be that good at driving for that.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta make some turns.
Oh,
I'm trying, but not. There's too many green lights now.
Helm is saying, thank God the Wrangler is here. You're the Wrangler, I guess.
That sounds very mean. I don't think I'm a wrangler. Okay,
Wow.
bye.
I would consider you a
Okay.
Wrangler, Star. I think you're the best Wrangler in the world. Oh, well, she left. But I was going to say, she's the best Wrangler in the world.
Why
If
is
I-
Star acting like Joey's mother? You have no idea what my mother acts like.
Yeah. She's like, Joey's mom is kind of like old and nice.
Mom's abusive.
No, she's not. You're going to say that
She doesn't let me have Reese's peanut butter cups after.
Yeah.
After.
Oh, God! What the fuck? Is this the Golden Freddy? Is this the Golden Freddy equivalent? Fucking Super Wario? Did you see that shit?
That's Garlic Man. What are you talking
Garlic
about?
Man. Garlic Man came into the room. I think I'm just dead. I think Garlic Man is gonna fucking
You
wipe
like
the
Mr.
floor.
Beast you for like a second. You like Mr.
No,
Beast.
yeah. Mr. Beast!
He did it again! He was like,
Yeah.
"Mr.
Yeah, oh god. Okay,
Just
let
did
me...
it for a split second.
I didn't see him.
No, yeah, it was a split... Well, because it was like a literal flash. Oh god.
Why are there so many gingers here? Yeah, I'm like the image of like the white girl on the couch with like the 5 black guys behind her.
Yeah. Well, what are you? What is your hair color?
And, like, there's just like 5 gingers behind me. That's what the stream feels like right now.
Now, do I do nothing? Do I just stand there and he won't get me?
No, you go into the room. You're
okay. No, I'm in the room now. I'm not doing anything. And now I wait until he leaves. I wait until he leaves. You know what? I'm going back in the room. Oh, fuck me! Well, I thought I had power. You saw that.
You didn't.
It totally shat out. Oh. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 in the morning. I can't believe this. I'm up way past my bedtime.
I'm up past my bedtime. I'm about to kill me.
It doesn't even sound like it's not even a scary scream. It's like fucking Senior Palo. The kind of scream. Level up. I can't believe I'm leveling up. What is this? Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't understand either. Like, why do you have a level up system?
I don't know.
In Five Nights at Wario's, do you get like special perks or something?
What is it? Super Paper Mario? It's a level up system in a game that doesn't need it.
Oh yeah, I guess.
As you found this copy of Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never seen this copy before.
Yeah. Well,
I'm a huge Five Nights at Freddy's fan.
Yeah, every copy is personalized.
And I've never seen this copy of Five Nights at Freddy's.
No, yeah, it's crazy. I wonder how long I'm going to keep this bit up.
I'm not joking when I say that. I literally have almost every FNAF game in my Steam library.
This is like a fan game. This is Five Nights at Wario's, I think. This is Five Nights at Wario's 2. Because I couldn't get Five Nights at Wario's 1 working.
Wait, couldn't you really not?
No, it said hit enter to start, and I kept hitting enter. And then I looked up on Google, and like all of the Redditors were like, yeah, the enter button doesn't work. You have to run it in a different system or some bullshit. I didn't even know what... This is the thing, right? I'm not tech savvy, and I didn't understand the solution to the problem, so I just said, fuck it, I'm doing another game.
Mr. Mushroom says, I had power, Goodly, when his fascist dictatorship is overthrown.
I think that's what Mussolini said. That's what he said before they shot him. Oh.
Yeah. That's the,
What crappy...
I don't think I'm not gonna mention it on stream.
I had power! I had Paschetti! Paschetti! And then he was shot.
Power. I had a rune!
Yeah. Okay, hold on. God damn.
Damn, with the onion punch predictions. What?
Yeah.
What? I didn't say anything.
Onion punch
Goofy
is
Cartoonist
canceled.
loves Dormitibus? What is that?
Apparently it's a bad game.
What's Dormitibus? Oh, well, you already asked that.
So everyone hates it because William Afton's like a rapist in it.
Oh. Oh God! I don't know if he's gonna kill me. Is Wario Man gonna kill me?
I think that's just
Didn't the guy like fix it or something? Like he was like, yeah, William Afton's no longer that.
William, fucking dev patch. William Afton is no longer a rapist. That's funny. I mean, what I will say, in defense of people who make William Afton out to be a creep, there is no child-killing serial killer in this world that doesn't... Right, because I'm a true crime guy, and I know about certain things, and, like, whenever there's a person who is a serial killer, and especially if they're a male, if they're a guy, right... For some reason, women can sit there and plot and be methodical and kill people without any kind of emotion. When guys kill people, it's always a sexual thing. It's always their wires are crossed wrong, and they pop their cherry, and they're like, oh, well, I could put a bullet in my head, or I could... Oh, God! So...
That's the thing, I mean, if you're... I don't know. If you're, like... complaining about William Afton being a rapist in a fan game, it's like he's already kind of a dick.
Yeah.
He's already kind of a horrible character. I mean, he is the fucking killer after all, and he does kill children. He
is the purple guy.
I think the thing is, like, Because I have my argument about, well, most serial killers who kill, they do it for sexual reasons. But I think William Afton's actual character is he's this weird Emperor Palpatine who's trying to come up with the concoction for eternal youth with this fucking power. He's just a sociopath who's okay with it. I think he's more of a Mengele. He's more of a Joseph Mengele than a Jeffrey Dahmer or an Albert Fish. Yeah.
And even, he still also revels in the fact that he kills children.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't there a meme about, like, Purple Guy, like, liking toast or something? I don't really remember.
That sounds like a fandom. That sounds like something a fandom would come up with.
That's probably a fandom thing. That sounds like a fandom thing.
Or maybe,
I haven't been in a fandom in a while.
Actually, Scott's humor can be kind of like, I don't know, seeing all the playthroughs of, not Security. What's the one with Ballora in it? Sister Location?
Sister Location, yeah.
Yeah, Scott's kind of got a corny sense of humor sometimes with the, fucking exotic butters.
That's ironic coming from you, Goodly.
He's using
the corniest humor.
He uses air horns, right? Like, air horns haven't been funny since MLG memes, and MLG memes were old when I was in college still. So that's ancient. Those are ancient. And he's still using the boo 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 boo. No, you idiot.
The creator's also a groomer. Separate art from the artist, buddy.
Yeah, separate art from the.
Yeah, that's another thing I heard too. Is that the creator was actually a groomer.
This game is bad because the creator's a groomer. It's like, okay, no. There's a thing called separating art from the artist.
No.
Fucking Stimpy is still good, and the fucking creator's a notorious pedophile.
Oh yeah.
John is a
infamous
evil person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I separate art from the artist when it comes to like certain.
Michael Jackson's pretty cool though as a person. We don't know what he did. We don't know whether he did that or not.
It's all alleged. It's all alleged. I haven't touched this game since 3. I haven't touched the game since 3. I don't. Here's the thing. I thought it was gonna end. I thought Five Nights at Freddy's 3 was just gonna end at 3. I wasn't expecting the 4th game. I wasn't expecting Sister Location. I wasn't even expecting FNAF World.
I don't know what I'm leveling up towards. Is this like some cookie clicker shit?
Yandere Dev.
Can I load a game?
We don't talk about Yandere Dev. Yandere Dev legit just made that game for his own sick fetishes.
12 at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a product of the time, is the thing. Like, I think people were a lot less vigilant about that kind of shit. It was just kind of like, oh, the weeaboo. Of course they're like that.
Well, it was more of like, it was a trope that wasn't seen often, and it was cool, right? It's the cool.
Yeah.
It's the cool game where you kill people. The kind of game where you just kill people nonstop, like fucking.
Well, you kill people to be with your boyfriend, and then you just end up killing your boyfriend anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
That's 18.
It's the kind of stuff that women, they'll read in their beds, right? And they'll get their little ginies in a twist about, oh, that's so romantic that she killed the guy to be with him. It's crazy. Oh, well, actually, no. Yandere's for guys. It's the trope of like, I'm such a fuck up and no women will touch me. So even if a serial killer is after me, you know what? That's better than my real life because at least this woman cares. She cares enough to kill people. For me.
Yeah. No, I honestly, the appeal to me, like with that game, because I used to like fucking love that game. The appeal to me was more just the fact that it's like this cutesy looking anime game, and then you're just fucking brutally murdering people. And that was
you're a slut for the You loved Happy Tree Friends when you were a little boy. You loved it.
Oh, dude, don't even get me started on Happy Tree Friends, dude.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
I think Happy Tree Friends is just gross. It's literally just...
It's supposed to be gross. There's blood and guts everywhere.
Yeah, but I don't like that, though. Where's the humor in that?
That's the humor.
There's no humor. It's just death.
Well, I don't find that funny. Am I fucked?
Well, then don't watch it, Goodly. It's the same with horror movies. If the horror movies scare you, don't watch them.
I think, well, it's one thing not to watch them. I don't want to just not watch them. I want to not watch them and also talk shit about them a little bit.
You're working on a series that lot of inspiration from Happy
Yeah.
Tree Friends.
Here's the thing, though. Well, I thought you were going to say inspiration from horror. The weird thing is that I don't like horror, but I like a lot of things that are horror adjacent.
Happy Tree Friends with heads to the side.
Speaking of which, there's this book I've been reading. I don't know if you like to read books goodly or not.
Oh, sometimes I'll listen to audiobooks. I haven't finished Zarathustra yet. Oh! Fuck me, you little bitch!
Oh, dude, dude, I freaking love the movie that came with that. I never read the book. I need to read it.
What,
I know it'll probably be the
Zarathustra?
same. Yeah, Zarathustra. I like the movie. It was like
There was a
really weird.
fucking movie?
Yeah, there was a movie, Goodly. You didn't know?
The fucking Nietzsche book had a movie?
Look it up. Look
Are
it up.
you
There's
talking-
a movie?
Are you talking about the one with the really hokey acting? Where it's like he meets a therapist and the therapist tries to be his friend?
Wait, there was an actual movie on this.
What was it about?
Wait, I'm trying to find like a link. There you go. IDM.
Okay.
Look,
all right.
there's an actual movie. It was in 2005.
Oh, let me ignore everything and look at this fucking
what-
film. Zarathustra, a space... No, that's Zathura! Zathura! What the fuck are you talking... I think I actually did see that, though. No, it was like the space Jumanji.
Yeah, the Space Jumanji.
Right, yeah. Like they're playing a video
that-
game. Yeah. I do remember that.
Oh, speaking of Jumanji, one of the theories that I saw for I was watching a video from a YouTuber named Savarino, and his theory was that the Minecraft movie is just gonna be the Jumanji movie.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
It looks... No, it doesn't even... Oh, yeah. Actually, no. That's probably what it's going to be. And it's going to be filled with millennial humor, you know. That just happened. A llama? Okay, seriously, though. Are you guys seeing this?
Ender Dragon, that just happened.
Yeah.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Are you seeing this, Enderman? Are you seeing this, S?
You were supposed to be the hero, Brian.
Yeah.
I like that.
You were the hero, Brian.
Oh,
hero.
Join it.
I might be fucked, fellas.
Well, anyways, there's this there's this supposedly, I found this in a bookstore. It was supposedly something on Webtoons. It was called Jeremy. It's the weirdest book I've ever read, but the gore in it is absolutely amazing.
Gore?
It's
You
by-
watch books for gore?
Well, I read books that have like really good gore in it.
Oh. Okay.
Have you ever read?
Hear about
Have you ever read? If you ever read I Had No Mouth on My Screen, that has like a lot of.
Yeah, the audiobook for that is really good because the dude, like the thing is, the person who wrote that is insane. And
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I
but-
like about him.
he's very fun. He's like very like manic. He's like a fucking animaniac. But I read the book. Like I was listening to the audiobook and I was like, wow, this guy really captures, because it's from the perspective of a crazy person too who's being tortured. And I'm like, wow, this guy really captures the manic energy of a person who's just been tormented their whole life. And then I saw an interview with him and I was like, oh, he's just like that. That's just okay. All right.
He literally lived his book. That book was literally him.
No, I mean, I don't think he was tortured
But
for
just
years
everything,
and years.
everything in that story is like so fucking amazing. I don't know what it is, but I just fucking love it.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
help us out. What the fuck is Goodly supposed to be doing here? I forgot already.
No, I'm just supposed... I know what I'm supposed to do. I just think I suck at it. And especially when I'm on stream, there's all these people talking to me. There's these noises. There's this fucking...
Sorry, good thing.
No, that's all right. No, it's not you. I think you're a very good guy. I like you a lot. Don't you worry about it.
Look, I'm just gonna say this right out. I'm sorry. I say I'm sorry a whole lot. It's just how I am.
Okay. Well, cut it
This
out.
is how I.
Knock it off.
I will.
Here, I'll
That's
start. Here, I'll start with the. Oh my God, is that a skeleton? Did a
Skeleton?
Just shoot an arrow at me?
Yeah. It's like, what's that other... What's that game about the black woman in the medieval world and people don't like it? It's like, I just freaking moved that with my freaking mind.
Oh, Monster already said it. A skeleton shooting at a llama? That is random as fuck.
Yeah. Which is funny because it's like that humor is very particular to a very like back in 2010 that used to be the humor of the time, that used to be in vogue. But there are people who like, and that was done like by kids and by teenagers who saw Invader Zim, and they didn't realize that they had good writers that could make that like actually like funny. But now they're like 30. They're like me. They're in their 30s and 40s, and they're still doing that, and they still think that's cutting edge.
Like what? It's the idea of, wow, Mario grows from eating a mushroom. That doesn't happen in real life.
No, it doesn't. I think Shigeru Miyamoto should stick to realism, to be honest.
Yeah.
But no, yeah.
I think for a fact the story's gonna suck in that movie.
It might not be. I mean, here's the thing. Like, people thought that the Mario movie was gonna suck because it was predictable, right? And the Mario movie was pretty predictable, but it was done well.
Like, it was done well, yeah.
Yeah.
Jack Black played his part perfectly, and so did Seth Rogen. And Chris Pratt. I'll admit that.
I thought the suicidal Luma was really funny.
Yeah. No, I have a friend. I have a friend who loved, very much identified with that Luma.
Oh, that's sad.
No. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're still alive. Look.
Yeah, they're still alive.
Look, we've all thought of killing ourselves once in a while. We've all thought about that tantalizing idea, but you don't go through with it.
I'm gonna hit this tree, see if it shuts up.
Are you outside? Are you taking a fucking nature hike?
No, I'm just in my front yard right now. Oh, it actually
okay.
worked. I hit the tree and it worked. He stopped screaming.
Oh, damn. Joey, the kind of MF. Oh, sorry.
I think I'm doing a lot more reading.
Oh, good.
Because, like, again, I'm trying to do, like, research and comics and stuff. And, like, learning, like, how, like, things are structured and shit. And especially with the book that I read, Jeremy Land.
Yeah.
Jeremy? Gremory. That's Jeremy, right?
Huh.
Dude, did I just put an anvil in my pocket?
Dude, that is epic. Okay, this is epic.
Alright, now this is epic.
Yeah, things were... What was that? Did he...
Goodly, read the donation, please. I don't think Goodly gave donations or no.
There was a dono? There was a filthy old dono? Let me take a look. The Real Slim Hoodley. Tip $3. Goodly, don't do anything when there's an enemy in the main room. Also, please, for the love of Mora, turn off Discord notifications, please. Tell Sparky to take a shower. He's starting to smell like a cat. I'm not going to do any of that, but thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Are my notifications on? I thought I turned them off. No, I turned them off. I think he's trying to... Oh, no, I didn't. What the... Oh, because I came back in. Yeah, I left and came back. All right, now, I'm pretty sure I need to... I was doing all that, now I need to wind this up. I don't know if those noises mean anything. It's 4 a.m. Things are looking good.
But yeah, you like look back on like certain like things like as a kid, and you're like, how come they're not writing like stuff like this like now for kids? Because like again, like I think for the most part, like even though like they were kid shows, there were some jokes in there also for the adults. Like, look at seasons 1 through 3 of SpongeBob, and you're like, dang, these were actually like really funny.
Yeah, well, I think the thing is, in some cases they're writing like they used to write, but they're writing it worse because they didn't understand what made it funny in the first place.
It's like being a dead horse, essentially.
That's kind of my fear with like the fluffers, you know. Like I feel like not doing this good enough.
Goodly, don't do it. I think I just did the thing that I think I might have did the thing that fucking Hoodley told me not to do. But you know what? We're gonna. It's 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Oh, we did it! We did it. It's been how long has it been? An hour, and we finally beat.
Yeah.
We finally spent 2 nights at Wario's. I can't believe it.
Oh wait, I'm gonna toss eggs at Goofy for being a nerd.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, please do.
Don't do that.
I am a nerd. Dude, I collect.
I can't wait for the "This is how you don't play Five Nights at Wario's"
Oh. I become Dark Side Phil, Dark Side Goodly.
Let's not get a Dark Side Phil situation going on here.
Yeah. I'm gonna whip my cock out and crank my hog.
Like actually like interested in because like he's like such a weird person.
No, he's so unlikable, and yet he is like he's outlived people. He really is a cockroach.
Yeah. Like it's like how can he like be fascinatingly like so bad?
Listen up, listen up. All right, shut up, everybody.
I'm shutting up.
Joey, shut the fuck up.
Should we do like a wake up Jeff situation whenever Joey does that?
Yeah.
We should have a
It's like
taser.
1, 2, 3. Wake up, Joey! And then he like freaks out, like has like a panic attack or something.
Joey
Yeah,
can't
and I
let
die.
things. Joey has ADHD. He can't let the mood linger. He can't let the scene play out. He's gonna be like, next thing, please. On to the next thing.
That's like me, dude. I like I don't know why I do this, but I'll have like my phone on one video, my screen on another video, and then just have like something else that I'm doing.
Well, me too also, but I'm gonna blame your generation for that. You fucking TikTok generation. You little fucking zoomy zooms. I'm gonna throw you against the wall, the both of you.
You're so angry.
I am. I'm a little bit peeved. I'm a little bit
I
ticked off.
legit like will have like a long play of a obscure game that I don't know about, but it looks really interesting, and then have like another one where it's like some dude talking about a situation.
Yeah. Oh, you do 2 videos at once? That is, that's a little, because like, I won't do 2 videos at once, but I will do, and I did this even when I was young. I would have one TV for like a show, and one TV for a game, and I would listen to the show and play the game. But listening to 2 videos on their own, I don't know.
Like again, if it's just like video game noise, and then someone talking, I would lower the video game noise a little bit so I can hear them talking. But if they're both talking, I can't do it. That just like overloads my senses.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you should. I don't know. It's like you're watching a video and you're looking at your phone to see. Oh, maybe my friend said something humorous on one of their various social media platforms.
It's either that or I'm getting a call from Joey.
Yeah. Oh, you will always be getting a call from Joey.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, did I? Good. I don't think I've ever told you my like favorite cheesy horror movie of all time.
What's your favorite horror movie of all time?
Killer? No, cheesy horror movie. Like something like not too
Wario
serious,
got
not
me.
too.
Dude, that Waluigi run was something.
Yeah, he was humping the air.
He skated towards you.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's freaking insane.
He started glitching out. New game load game.
He wanted the perk. He wanted the perk.
Dude, he fucking Pippi glitch.
He's Pippi glitch. Can we not talk about learning with Pippi? Like,
I wanted to see more of it. I thought it would be a fun series. I liked it.
It would be a fun series, but like, it's been ruined by the community.
Why?
Now you got like F&F mods and all that.
Friday Night Funkin' mods are kind of, they're creative, I guess.
Some of them are really good, and some of them are just, like, I don't know if they're ironically bad or like unironically bad.
Yeah. Well, I think that's all that Newgrounds has become. Newgrounds is like everybody just knows Newgrounds for that now.
Yeah.
They don't know it for the other spicy things that you have to be 18 plus to see.
No, yeah.
They don't know.
Well,
that
no, it's
stuff.
new. Well, no, it's Newground. Any old 15-year-old can go on there and see it, just like the good old days, right?
Speaking of which, have you ever seen like Punch Forever? That little series.
I saw a little bit of it. I have to see more of it. It's good.
It's a really good series. I like it.
For a very long time.
I really like it. It's made by an NSFW artist.
Yeah, I like Speedo. Yeah, he's a
I
good
don't
guy.
know him as that. I just know him as the guy who made that really fucking funny
I
To Goof
order
with
Miss Gail
Brennan.
Tornado to put her whole butt, and nothing but her butt on my face.
No, but
Oh.
I've shown Goodley one of his videos where it's to catch a predator.
No, to goof a predator. Yeah, me and my friend love
Why
that.
don't you go after guys your own age? Puts his hand.
Puts his hand. I was Hanson. Yeah.
I'm Christy.
Big night.
Yeah.
Big night plan.
Why were you talking to little? Yeah. Why were you talking to little children on your computer book?
Real baby.
Oh
Take
yeah.
him, fuck him. I don't care. Do whatever you want with him.
Yeah.
I think my favorite thing is like the freaking like where he's like, "What are you doing here today? Can you answer that for me?" Well, if you're part of my language, sir, I'm being a real doofus.
Doofus. We're gonna have to
The part
bleep that out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bleep that out.
Go after guys your own age, and then he like fucking holds his hand.
No, he's good. He's a very funny dude.
Him
Like,
smiling.
oh yeah.
That always gets me.
Anyways, my like favorite like cheesy like horror movie of all time, it has to be like Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Oh, that's a
it's
good
such
one.
a weird
Yeah.
concept. It's such a weird concept, and the designs are like fucking amazing.
Yeah. That's the thing about clowns, right? Is like for a while it was like nobody liked clowns for their original purpose. They were just either creepy or annoying. But I think making clowns like scary.
Hold up. Yo. Oh, okay, he's gone.
Yeah.
I
I think
think he's getting some like major self-suck right now.
Oh yeah.
Like just sucking him off. That's why his mouth is open.
I just want to say that, like, when you make clowns scary and you make it very clear that the clowns want to kill you, that actually makes them funnier and more endearing. Because now there's no, like, there's no uncanniness to it. Like, when you look at a clown, you're like, is he trying to kill me? But you look at a scary clown, you're like, oh, yeah, of course he's trying to kill me. And then you listen to some of the things, you watch some of the things he does, and you're like, you know what, that is kind of funny. There is a twisted sort of humor to that.
Yeah, it's funny
I think one of my favorite.
All of this while trying to kill me.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite scenes from that is like when he like kills the cop like near the end of the movie.
Oh, with the fucking
And like he turns him into like a ventriloquist dummy to like speak to the guy.
I think that was
like, "Don't worry,
creepy.
Dave. We're just trying to eat you."
Yeah,
Something
we're
like
not.
that.
Yeah, don't worry. We're just trying to kill you.
Yeah.
I think my favorite part was when the dude, like, remember the one where like the little one is riding a tricycle and he goes into like a biker gang.
What are you gonna do?
Knock my block off. And then he takes like boxing gloves and he starts like doing the stance, and then he actually like punches the dude's head off.
It's like,
damn.
Insane clown posse from outer space. Real shit, man.
Jesus Christ.
I actually don't know about Insane Clown Posse. Like
I
I've
love
like
when he's in that boy band in the 90s. What?
That means you're ready to take on your new job.
You're gonna be molested by 16 autistic clowns. They're gonna punch you in the balls.
But yeah, that has to be like one of my favorite movies. Like I don't know like what it is. Like I don't know if it's just the clown aspect.
I think it's because I think it's what they do with the clown aspect. Like they're really creative about it. You know,
they create the stories like, oh, these clowns are from outer space actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is it's such a yeah, it's a coincidence that there's this alien species that also happen to look like clowns. But I guess that's part of the cheesiness of it is you don't think about it that much. Because there is a lot of like very good world building, even if it is like it literally is. Me and Joey are talking about our series and how both of them are worlds that go off of the rule of funny. And I think Killer Clowns from Outer Space is an example of that. Like, they took the idea of all of these humorous concepts and they said, all right, let's make an entire species out of that. This is the basis for, like, a whole society of people, of aliens.
Yeah. A fun fact I actually learned is that they used the same, they used, the clown things in Ernest Scared Stupid, I think.
Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, it sucks
like
that they had to... It sucks they had to ruin them, or that they had to, repurpose them, because now they don't exist. But that is clever.
At least they're, recycled, at least.
Yeah. Oh! He just jumps right out at you.
We're gonna spend another hour on a fucking night 3 or
if
2,
they send me if they send you back to night 1, we would be here forever. People
You're
want,
gonna
worst
be at
punishment
level
ever.
100.
people want me to play fucking day shift at Freddy's. I'm like, I don't think so, buddy. We're gonna, we gotta beat Five Nights at Wario's.
Goodly draws. You hit the new game button. Oh.
I did? Oh, well.
Oh,
That's okay.
no.
I'm getting better. I did good at night 2, so now I'm gonna do even better at night 1.
Yeah, you've died multiple times now.
No.
You've died multiple times.
Oh, come on now.
Just do nothing when you hide.
Have a little faith.
Like, don't even move.
Okay. How about you don't even talk? That's a little bit of clever banter.
He didn't have to hurt his feelings like that, Goodly.
Don't worry, it's okay. He knows it's all good fun. It's all in good fun. God, I can't talk.
It's like one of them, like, bullying things. It's like, does he know that you're joking around?
Well, it doesn't matter because I'm bullying him. It's funny. It's not about whether. Yeah, it's not about whether or not he enjoys it. Yeah. The joke is not for him to laugh at. The joke is for me to laugh at, and I think it's very funny. Okay, I'm not going to do anything. Is he going to kill me?
About, like, him, like, making fun of you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. I tuned out. I was reading chat.
Oh, what is the chat saying?
It's mostly Alana, so I'm not
Oh,
reading
okay.
it.
I dropped one of my stoppers, and I'm very, very mad now.
Oh.
He's British. Their feelings don't matter. They're not people.
The British aren't real.
No. That's the thing is I finally finished a video I was working on about a British comedy. And then all the people in my Discord server were like, well, they're British, so their voices are annoying. We're not watching this. We got through 2 minutes. I'm sorry, it was just Cash that said that. I wanted to make it sound like it was more.
I was like halfway through the video, and then I get a call from Joey. He was like, hey, do you want to be on stream? I was like, heck yeah.
Oh, you were watching the video?
Yeah, I was watching the video. I was like, oh, Goodly posted. I want to see what this video is.
Oh, thank you
Okay.
very much. Oh!
How
All right.
ironic.
We're not going to do anything. We're going to wait until he
You were
leaves.
supposed to
Oh!
the room.
I thought it just said do nothing, right?
Well, you're supposed to go in the room and then do nothing.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to mention that.
All these complex fucking instructions. Jesus. Five Nights at Wario's, more like 5 nights without a PhD will leave you screaming in the...
5 nights as a technician.
Yeah. 5 nights at a mathematician's chalkboard where you're trying to solve equations or something. That's funny. I'm funny.
Very funny.
We have to listen to this British person again.
I actually played a game
Slazo's-
about, like...
Oh, sorry.
I actually played a game, like, that's, like, about, like, British humor. It's called Thank Goodness You're Here.
I've heard of that, yeah. It looks fun.
It's a really fun game. If you ever get a chance to buy it and play it. It's super fun.
Yeah,
How
maybe
much
I
is it?
will.
I think it's like $20.
Oh, too much.
No.
Too much for the British experience.
Yeah, that is too much for the British experience.
Yeah.
Oh, what? But yeah, that game's like really funny.
I'd be comfortable paying like a total of $3 for the British experience.
Hey, at least you're not spending $200. You take a flight to Britain. just to
Some
get
of
Santa.
Goofy's Zoomer audience is leaking into the stream. Hooray! Yes! Exactly what I wanted.
Hooray.
Cross-pollination.
Cross-pollination. baby.
Yippee! I'm gonna teach them about
I
good humor.
like the skit y'all did when I had to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
When I left.
Oh,
You were, like,
yeah.
throwing knives at Joey.
Turned into like fucking like old-time radio. Oh, jeez.
And then you're like, Joey, listen, this man's got a lot of subscribers. We can benefit off this.
Yeah.
We can leech off of him.
We can suck him dry.
Hyphen his
Yeah.
I was like, hey, what are you guys talking about? You're like, we're just having a little talk. I was like, okay, y'all get back to scheming now.
Oh, yeah. I like the part where I threw knives at Joey, and then he pretended to bleed to death. That was kind of fun.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, no, oh, I'm supposed to come in here and not do anything. Alright, I'm not going to do anything.
I think you did it too late.
There's a timing? There's like a timing aspect to it?
Yeah, probably. Because if it's anything like FNAF 2, then you have to do it the second he appears.
Dang. My freaking.
Well, I think. Well, there was a door sound, so I think I might be safe.
All right. Yeah. So if that door sound happens, you probably go back out.
Does it drain power if I look at this? Oh, he's out there. He is out there.
Can you just stay in the back room the whole time?
No, because I'm pretty sure that something would kill me. Like, I have to be out here.
Well, I mean,
because I have to be on guard.
Night, there's no one else besides Wario for the first night, so I think you. Let's try it out, actually.
I don't want to do. I don't know how that would work. Oh.
Okay, so this game is a lot more forgiving than FNAF 1.
Yeah, FNAF 1 is like not for. Well, yeah, FNAF 2 is not forgiving, but FNAF 1 isn't either. Like,
FNAF 2 is fucking brutal, right? It's not the hardest game in the world, like, but you really have to get used to putting that mask on. You really have to get used to it, because.
But there's like a shit ton of things you have to do in that game. Like, you gotta wind the music box. You gotta fucking.
Yeah, but that's not as worse as like getting surprised by like freaking withered Freddy.
Oh yeah.
Like, you don't even have to do much in that game. All you have to do is just wind up the music box and then put your mask down.
There's something about. I feel like withered Freddy is just the right amount of creepy for me, right? And it's not even about the fact that he's withered, right? Because like you look at the original Freddy Fazbear, maybe it's just because he was in too many memes and stuff like that, but like he's too cute. There's something about he's too cute. Is. But like with withered Freddy, he's just that perfect amount of like it's not over the top to the point where it's unbelievable, but there's something very like square and angular and like unpleasant about like the old Freddy that you're like, yeah, that's perfect. That's what I want as a horror mascot.
I feel like Withered Chica also fits that.
Oh! Fuck me.
Like, Withered Chica is also kind of like that, where she's not, like, too, like, over-the-top scary, but when, like, she's not scary just looking at her, like, from a, like, she's really only scary from a distance, you know?
Really?
Yeah, like, it's like, what the fuck is that? And then, like, you walk closer, and you're like, oh, that's Withered Chica.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, she's kind of, she's still kind of scary. I think it depends on what position you put her in, because like in the game she's not all that scary until she's like in your office, or like she's not all that perturbing until she's like in your office, but even then you don't see her that like she doesn't linger around because you're supposed to put the mask on right away, right?
Yeah.
But in Ultimate Custom Night, when she's like sticking out of the vent, that's
yeah, that's freaky, dude. Toy Chica, Toto, don't act up in this chat. Don't act up.
Is he getting?
She's not the scariest thing in the world, obviously,
but that's not what Toto's referring to. That's not what
Yeah, she's talking about Toy Chica. Yeah.
Talking about Toy Chica going clank, clank, clank.
Yeah. We don't do that here. If you are not a Bonnie Boinker, then you don't belong in this chat. If you don't like Bonnie the Bunny and his hot blue ass, then I'm not friends with you. I cannot fuck with you. I just can't. A lot of people.
Bonnie and Foxy, like with the Golden Passion, dude. They were like my favorite in FNAF 1.
Oh yeah, Foxy was my favorite in FNAF.
I think Foxy's the coolest character, right? And he's mysterious because he's like, he's a part of like the main three, but he's also kind of not a. He's like separate. Yeah. I'm a sucker for the pirate aesthetic, though. That's probably a big part of it too.
He's the underdog. People root for the underdog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember all those theories where, like the theories of like Foxy's actually the good guy and he's trying to warn you about all the others?
He just gives you a heart attack and that's why you die.
Yeah.
It just gives you a heart attack and you die.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Which is very funny because knowing the lore that we know now, that's just Michael.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I don't know what to do here. What do you do with Waluigi? Okay, all right. I'm not gonna do anything then, I guess.
He might be the same.
Cash, she's a bird. Got... Wait, Goodly, did you say that Toy Chica had them childbearing hips?
No, I did not say that. When did I say that?
I wouldn't say she was like that.
You'd say that about Roxy.
No, I wouldn't say that about Roxy. No. I relate to Roxy's personality. She's, you know, she is very much worried about her appearance. You know, she's worried about how other people see her. I get that. I understand having a bad self-image.
Let me. I don't know, I'm trying to like reorganize like my bag where I have like a bunch of pins and stuff on it.
Ah! Fuck! Okay, well, I probably should have just stayed. I should have muscled in on him. And he would have walked away. Jeez.
Probably would have.
I don't know what the fuck this experience point thing is going towards. Like, what...
I don't know. Like, is it just there? Are you just becoming like... Will you become Wario or something?
I don't know. Yeah. When I get to level 10, I literally... You see, like, a big fucking lightning mustache by your face every time you do anything. I don't even know what the setup for this game is, though. Like, this isn't a Freddy Fazbear's with, like, Mario mascots. This is literally just some warehouse, and Wario is running around it.
Are they like Wario robots? 'Cause, like, from what I remember, they're like ghosts.
Yeah, well, they look like ghosts, is the thing, yeah. Actually, they look like ripped models from another game, actually, is what they look like.
They look like ripped models. Roxanne Wolf is just the... the misogynist who wants women to spend their efforts to appear to the male gaze. I can't read very well.
Was that Cash saying that?
Yeah, that was Cash.
Dude, you gotta stop hitting the new game.
I gotta stop what now?
You gotta stop hitting the new game. You keep hitting the new game button.
Yeah, I do. What can I say? I like an uphill battle.
If anyone is here for the gameplay, you're time.
Yeah, if you're here for the gameplay, you're not going to be satisfied. If you're here for the banter, it's just... Well, I'm talking over a lot of people. If you're here for the aesthetics, it's not looking good. You probably just shouldn't be here.
All in all, it's a bad time.
It's a bad time.
Your life is everything. You serve all purpose.
Yeah.
You should treat yourself now. Freddy got fingered for 5 nights.
Oh.
We don't talk about Freddy got fingered.
Oh, I would love a Freddy got fingered mod. You just hear, Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? And it gets closer and closer.
Oh, yeah.
You've got to collect the sausages. You've got to click on the sausages. You collect them.
If you laughing helm. If you can make sick jokes, why can I?
Sick jokes.
Why can I?
Shit jokes. I don't think any shit jokes should be allowed in the chat. I think if you make shit jokes, you're gonna be banned.
Put that in the rules. Put that in the rules.
Yeah.
Like, if you tell a shit joke, you will be banned.
If you make shit jokes, you know what? You're really full of it. That's what I think. You're full of dookie. You're full of doo-doo.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
You don't respect the Goodly Draw stream.
If you're here for the gameplay, you're kind of a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember there was
this...
this...
like the image of like the black kid like scratching his head, and he's just like, man, I don't really want to beat your fucking ass. I kind of want to beat the shit out of you.
Yeah. That would be anyone to all of us. Anyone's listening to this, they're just like, yeah, I want to crash into the room and just, slap them all across the head. Oh, no.
Damn, I kind of want to blow my brains out.
Yeah.
I was gonna make it out one of the chat members, but I don't think.
Not gonna lie. I kind of want to blow my fucking brains out. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. No, you can't. You can't do that.
Like, dude, we should like work for the CIA as like a torture method.
Oh, we should, yeah.
Dude, we make bank off that. They'd bring in like an Iranian terrorist or something.
Yeah, it's like
They'll
fucking,
tell them we're like the American.
it's
like,
Chinese water torture or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, Wario is really dogging this fucking side of the hall. Like he's always there.
Well, it's just,
Oh, no, he's not
the only
there.
place where he can. It's the only place where he can be.
He's trying to find somebody who can match his freak. Somebody with a
Oh.
good technique.
God damn, I am pretty freaky, unfortunately. Yeah,
Five
maybe
Nights at
that's-
Freaky Bubs. Can we
maybe
get a
that's
Five
why
Nights at
he's there.
Freaky Bubs, please?
Yeah, well, why don't you hit up?
No balls.
Yeah, we can get Five Nights at Freaky Bob's, and then you can do like a voice. And oh God,
I'm here to get freaky.
No, you better find out, bitch.
You want to know why they call me Freaky Bob? You about to find out, bitch.
You better find out, bitch.
is that a comic? Is that actually part of the absolute nutcase
Only
lore?
comic he dubbed.
Oh well.
Yeah, there's like a comic where like Squidward's like, hey SpongeBob, check it out, Mr. Krabs' secret stash, and it's just a thing that's like says like sleep agent code, sleep agent word, Freaky Bob, and Squidward
Yeah.
goes, what the fuck is a Freaky Bob? And
Yeah.
Freaky Bob goes, you're about to find out.
You're about to find out.
You better-
Is Freaky Bob just like a different Sponge? Does he look any different from SpongeBob, or is he SpongeBob?
he's SpongeBob but freaky. That's like
Okay.
that's like the only thing different.
Yeah.
about him.
I think that
Some mind control.
yeah, that leaked into the Pikmin fandom because I think I saw Freakman, and it's like a green Pikmin. Instead of killing,
Wait, does he have like the freaking like Skylar Whiteface or something?
I don't know.
Spire-
He's just green, and instead of killing the Bulborb, he freaks it. Oh, I don't know what. Oh, what luck! I wasn't even. That's a dumb luck right there.
Oh, nice. Now, Goodly, if you hit
Yeah.
new game, the pipe bomb that I put in your room will go off.
Oh, we're gonna be sending some people down the new game pipeline. Let me tell you.
The new game pipeline.
All right.
What are you
Five.
eating? Please, Goodly, do not fucking pick new game next time.
Oh yeah.
Please
Shut
be
up.
fucking careful. Stop.
Listen here, you pick me.
Oh yeah, I forgot Goofy makes vids about these shitty SpongeBob memes that TikTokers love. Dude,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
have they like actually been reposting it on TikTok? Because like, I haven't seen anything yet. Like, I don't go on TikTok anymore.
Yeah, TikTok is very hard. There's a lot of websites that I look at the layout and I'm like, I don't even know how to navigate it, right? Like, I downloaded Snapchat because there's like a particular person that likes to talk to me on Snapchat. But it's just so fucking, like, the layout is not, I mean, maybe that's just because I'm like 30 now and I shouldn't be on Snapchat. I don't think anybody should be on Snapchat, but, you know, it's just odd. Certainly isn't America Online. You know, it doesn't feel like America Online anymore. It doesn't feel like Skype.
Real shit, baby, give it to me. I don't know. I wasn't around during the Real America Online era.
Were you around during the era where you get what's the thing? Like you're eating a big bowl of cereal, a big bowl of Captain Crunch, and there's a CD-ROM in it, and it's for Captain Crunch, the video game. Are you in from that era?
No, I'm from like the era where like the
Oh.
iPhone probably released or something. I don't know.
Oh, you're
We're
one
like
of those fucking
the-
smartphone kids.
That kind of phased out when I was like 5.
I didn't get my first phone until I was like in middle school.
Oh, very
And
yeah.
that was
that's-
like a shitty.
okay.
That was like a shitty Motorola.
Yeah, yeah. You got the flip phone or something.
Like my first ever like device I got was an iPod, and I played the shit out of Angry Birds. Let me tell you.
Oh, fuck it, dude.
I was hovering over New Game to see if I could freak the two of you out, but you wasn't paying attention.
No.
Game over.
Lame.
I
Over.
I grew up in the era, like, well, I mean, when I was like, up until I was like 6 or so, right?
Was gay marriage?
Grew up in the era where all the PC games were discs, and you popped it into your PC, and one of my games was this one of my like physical computer games was a Lilo and Stitch Crash Bandicoot clone.
Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah. Lilo and Stitch was really like he swept the nation in the early 2000s. There was something about him. His movie was good.
Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, what
was that? Was he posing?
No, that was.
Why is there a nose there? Why is there a nose up there? Wait, go back. What is
no,
that?
there's a. I don't know what that is. I don't think that's anything. That hasn't done anything yet.
I just noticed it now. Was that all?
Oh, I think that's that's always. I think that's sort of a decoration. Either that was a decoration or that's growing bigger. Oh, I don't think you can look at him anymore because he's. What? Oh, he's. Should I stay here when he's at the doorway or should I go into the other room?
I'm not sure. You should probably wait until he comes in and then do it.
Oh! Yeah, I probably should have done that, but I got jump scared instead.
Ain't gonna lie, me too.
Oh,
Hello.
Who's there? Hey, it's Star and Speculation, everybody. Say hello to Star and Speculation.
Hi again.
Hello.
Star,
this is my cat Bert. Say hi, Bert.
This is
Hi,
Goober.
Bert.
Hi,
Star,
Herbert.
Star, would you
Yes?
believe it? It's been, how long has it been? Like 2 hours? And I'm still on night 2.
Oh. I was okay when I was driving home. I was like, man, I'm gonna miss Goodley doing his little bit. Like, oh, this isn't Five Nights at Freddy's. Hurt dirt.
Yeah.
You know, I was kind of looking forward to that. But I mean, at least you're not too deep in. But did you just keep dying, or is it that hard? I mean, I don't know.
I think I just suck at it. It's not hard.
He kept hitting new game like an idiot.
Yeah, I got to night 2, and then I died on night 2, and it was like new game or load game, and I didn't pay attention. Because I don't pay attention to things. I was really going to commit to this isn't Five Nights at Freddy's. I was going to commit to that. But the first part of this stream was a bit of a disaster where I didn't know how anything... I didn't do as much pre-planning as I should have, as usual. So it was just...
Cat's loving on me now.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Bert.
Well, yeah, sometimes it is annoying when games have that option in the menu where new game is always going to be on top no matter if you've had a game before, and it's like, come on, y'all. Y'all know people auto-click the moment shit loads in. You should have planned this, but, some games don't because they're stuck in 1999, and that's okay. No, it's not. It's never
No,
okay.
it isn't. Yeah. I was about to say, that's very forgiving. What about me? Oh, yeah. No, I'm stuck in 2016. That's where I'm stuck in.
Okay. Bert, same difference.
Bert keeps coming up in my workspace, where I'm working. He's like at it. Dude, again. No, I can't do that. He's actually like a precious baby. I cannot.
So how did you meet Joey, cat guy?
Well, Joey decided it was like, hey, do you want to voice act for a little project I'm working on? I was like, yeah, sure. I'll go right ahead. And then next thing you know, I'm reading a script and I was like, damn, this guy's actually really good at writing. So then when I got home from work, I called him up. I was like, hey man, you got some really good writing here. I really like it. He's like, thanks man. And then that's how we became friends.
Yeah, he said, hey, thanks man. And then he made jokes about assault, I assume. Really, eased you into the work environment.
The first time we got in a call together, immediately I just said the N-word.
Oh! Don't fucking admit to that.
I mean, I guess
stream,
that is a
idiot.
vibe check of sorts.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Don't say that on
bothered by it,
stream.
but it just
Don't
surprised
fucking.
me.
Yeah.
No, so that's my vibe check when I want someone on a project. When it that's how I figure out if they're ready to handle my project, right?
Yeah.
Get them in and then just say the most vile shit ever. And if they respond positively, then they're allowed on the project.
Yeah.
If they don't, they failed the vibe check.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah.
No, yeah, Joey really.
Can't do that.
It's not healthy. I'm really addicted to that. A person is testing me, and I'm like, oh no, I have to solve the test, right? And that's kind of the bullshit thing, though, is when you pass a test of a person like that, what you win is being friends with a difficult person. But in this instance, it worked out.
I mean,
yeah, I feel like I am much later than I thought I would be.
Well, this stream started later than I thought it would, so you know. I ended up working on that. I ended up working on that fucking video for longer than I thought I was gonna, and then I was like, oh, I could. Oh.
Oh yeah, I saw you got it out. I mean, I haven't watched it yet, but I saw you put it out. That's much shorter than how long we had to wait for the American Psycho review, so I'm real proud of you.
Yeah, no, that one I really put my nose to the grindstone with that one. Yeah, the American Psycho. Well, that's the American Psycho was delayed because I started streaming, and that was the new thing, and that was the thing like, oh man, this is new and exciting. And so everything else went by the wayside. But now
you were also really addicted to Pal World.
Oh, yeah, I was so fucking addicted. And then I lost my save file through some shenanigans that I don't even understand. And now I'm not addicted to Pal World anymore because I know if I find the data and I like reinstall it and I start playing it, I'm gonna get addicted again. But I feel like a lot of people, like, that's the thing, right? When Pal World first came out, everybody loved it. It was so much fun. Everybody started playing it. But then, like, after a while, like, you know, nobody talks about Pal World anymore.
Game nowadays. People were, like, especially nowadays, like, games die so much faster than they used to, right?
Yeah.
And games have stood the test of time, like Minecraft and Team Fortress, right?
Yeah.
But when they come out nowadays, they die almost like a year after.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's sort of the thing is that games nowadays are made to be, like, they're not made to be played. Night 3. Games are made to be streamed now. They're made to be like, hey, do you remember this property? Well, this is the spiritual successor. You know, this is the fucking, right, like, it's. There are a lot of good games that are like that, though, right? Like Pizza Tower is like that, and Pizza Tower is a good game.
Oh, dude, don't even get me started on Pizza Tower. I love the soundtrack of that game.
Yeah.
I want to say even now, like, even with the original properties, they don't last long. Because when fucking New Leaf came out, right?
Yeah.
When Animal Crossing New Leaf came out, people were playing that for a good couple of years. Yeah. And when New Horizons came out, people played it for like 2 years and then dropped it. And that is Nintendo's fault, though. I will say that much. Because Nintendo didn't pack as much content as they did in New Leaf. And it was over the span of years that they kept adding content.
And also, like, New Horizons was on the Switch, and that was during COVID, right? Yeah. So that was kind of why people started playing that. I mean, it's a life simulator, and, you know, nobody was allowed to live their lives in that period. Oh, Bowser. Oh, that's not good. I don't know how I fucking... I don't know how to deal with him.
When did Bowser come into the mix?
Oh, well, you know, he's one of Wario's friends, I guess.
Well, I think one of the things that slowed me down tonight was, my dog has an ear infection, so I was trying to chase him around the house to put some drops in his ears.
Yeah, that's tragic.
Yeah.
Hope your dog feels better.
Yeah, I hope your dog is okay.
Yeah, I hope so, too. Annoying as hell. When people say adopt, don't shop, don't listen to them.
Yeah.
This is the most problems I've ever had with a dog.
Yeah.
Moss says, well, first off, I want to get this out of the way first. He says, Pal World, I'll never forget when I tricked Goodley into Alt F4.
Oh, yeah. That was back when I thought that Mosh, like every time I read Mosh's voice as like this super Chadley bodybuilder guy. I don't know why. Oh, jeez. Oh, what the? Okay. I don't know.
What?
It's Toad.
Oh, yeah, I think the second thing I was going to say is you don't have
that.
my little avatar on screen. I mean, I know you're in the middle of a thing, so I'm not going to be too upset about it.
Yeah, that's the fucking bullshit thing is there's no pause button. Well, Mario is rising from the grave, and I know he's going to kill me.
Is there? Play
No. You little idiot. I'm going to kill you. Okay, I'm pretty sure Mario's going to kill. What do I do to fucking make Mario not kill me?
Get out, maybe. Did that work?
I'm not sure if you guys heard a Windows noise, but that was my computer making Windows noises.
Okay. Go back and see if it worked.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you can't stay in there for too long or Mario will pop up and kill. That was kind of freaky with Toad, the Toad guy. Oh, is somebody in here?
So is this game like free roam, or I mean, it's not?
No.
You're doing
No, it's like a clone. It's basically a clone. Oh,
wait until they find out about Yoshi. What does Yoshi do?
Because I see you zooming in and out. So is that like a camera thing, or
you go from one room to the like? There's 2 rooms essentially. Oh, there's Bloody Bowser. You just killed me.
Very creepy pasta.
They're introducing a lot of new things in Night 3. They're not fucking around anymore.
Oh yeah. Do not.
Mario's giving you gummies.
The new
It better be the Flintstones vitamin gummies.
Yeah.
Joey, did you lore dump on Goodly while I was gone?
No.
About what?
About
what? Five Nights at Freddy's.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would never.
I'm trying to contain my lore dump. Sorry.
No. Like, Moz, you have a fucking point. People dropped New Horizons because it fucking sucked. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, I could have a long 2-hour conversation about how big of a heaping disappointment New Horizons was.
Yeah.
I thought New Horizons
Year you play it, right? It's fun for the first year you play it. And I saw a video once that pissed me off where it's like, New Horizons doesn't suck, you're just spoiled. And it's like, no.
I swear, I hate those types of opinions too, because it's like, I got New Leaf, on summer break at my dad's house. So that's like 2 or 3 months uninterrupted of just pure Animal Crossing action. That's definitely how long it takes for the average person to burn out, but I was still having fun. So yeah, like New Leaf definitely had more to do. And like, okay, so one of my big concerns is that the variety of furniture in New Horizons is not as wide. Like there's barely any like very girly furniture. So like besides the cute series, that's it. In like New Horizons, and then okay, so we don't have what I call role play friendly furniture. Like you want to pretend you're a little fruit fairy. Okay, we got the fruit series. Want to pretend you're a princess? We got the princess series. And then we got the golden series and all that other shit. And now it's like it's furniture you could find in real life. And that's not a bad thing, but before we had a whole set of furniture that was just robots. It was fun.
Yeah.
No, I would just decorate my house in Animal Crossing games with like the fucking like goofiest shit you'd imagine. Like I'd put a toilet in front of the computer chair. Like in front of the computer, I would put a toilet as the seat.
That's the gaming computer.
Yeah. So you never have to go to the bathroom. You could just shit in your game.
I think I've seen houses that not real life houses, but Animal Crossing houses that did that. Like, okay, that's also what I like. When boys play Animal Crossing, it's a completely different experience because girls will be like, here's my little witchy fairy forest. I made everything all pink. Boys will be like, here's toilets everywhere.
Here's the
dead
toilet
shit
room.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I made a city.
Here was my thought process. So here's my gamer's abode. Right, I put a toilet as the computer chair, so I never have to go to the bathroom. I don't even have a bathroom because my bathroom isn't my. Right, here's my murder basement. Here's where I torture all of the people that I've kicked out of my village. I don't kick people out of my village. I just murder all the villagers, and they stay down here.
I'm a little gamer. I'm not fit. Here is my toilet. Here is my shit.
I think my favorite like ones I've seen of like Animal Crossing things are like people that like make meth labs or crack shacks.
Oh yeah, no, I do.
Oh yeah, as well. They go out of their way. They go, yeah. It's like we got to keep the rent low in Animal Crossing land, so let's make it look like a crack den.
Yeah, like I don't enjoy decorating the inside of my house anymore, and then like. I try to decorate the outside in New Horizons, but that's just so overwhelming because there's so much space and you got to dig up so many trees and move around so many houses.
I like that though. I like the fact that you can decorate the outside now.
I mean, I like it, but it is much harder than I like anticipated. Like you can spend just 2 hours trying to build cliffs. It's I don't know. Like I'm glad we can do it, but at the same time, part of me kind of regrets doing it. Like part of me kind of wish I left my town natural, because now it's like I'm trying to rebuild cliffs and rebuild rivers, and all my rivers look too straight or they're too wonky when I try to make them look natural. I don't know. It doesn't look right when I try to do it.
I think the one thing I do hate about Animal Crossing is that you have to put on a special hat in order to like do landscaping or shit.
Oh yeah, I hate that shit too because it's like sometimes I want to have my
I...
cute outfit, and it's like, yeah, like it uses buttons we don't need to use on a regular basis. So it's like, could we just have that as a button tool? You know, when you open up the app, it's like, okay, the LR, you know, I don't remember what buttons. I'm not holding the Switch right now. Lets you do the stuff. Oh yeah, you press the little plus button on a Switch to do it.
I'm not a big fan of comfy games like Animal Crossing. They're fucking boring. If I want to play a life simulator, I would go to work and pick weeds. Real shit.
Yeah,
you know,
that's true.
I'd rather just play The Sims. If you want to do like raunchy shit.
Yeah.
Well, okay, like The Sims is a different vibe. The Sims is playing with like a dollhouse and you get to kill all your dolls. Animal Crossing is more like, you know, like you're actually there, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, because you're interacting, like, yeah. I know, that's exactly what it is. You're playing God in The Sims versus.
I just like the arguments that you have in like The Sims most of the time because again they don't speak English, so they're just like Shaguni Wim Sabuba Sadubabi Tipo.
Oh yeah.
Like it's like what the fuck are they arguing about?
Ginga gunga.
Yeah. Googa ginga ginga.
Sometimes playing The Sims is frustrating because the fuckers always want food and then sometimes you can't afford food and then they won't do anything to make money for you to afford food because they're too hungry to work. It's irritating.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like fucking video games with a bunch of different like stamina bars you have to keep up with, right? Like I don't know if that's fun. It's certainly complex, but that's not really that fun to me.
I mean, some people really like challenges, but I guess I am like an uber casual gamer, and anything with too many challenges gets upsetting.
But it's not fun. It's just
like games where it's like stamina, health, and like hunger, right? But the second you put thirst, thirst. I'm like, okay, I'm out.
I guess that's the thing is it's very standard. Like
in Sims with the bathroom bar where they got to take a shit or else they won't do anything either. It's like, please, I have work
like
to do.
embarrassed the entire day when they like shit their pants.
Do they shit on the floor?
Shit because they're like sad.
They shit themselves and then they just get like very upset. Their like ego is destroyed by them shitting themselves. That's amazing. That's a great mechanic.
They just like piss their pants and then they go.
Yeah, and then like when they piss themselves, if they don't have enough energy to clean, then they can't clean up the fucking piss puddle. It's so upsetting.
And then they fall asleep in the piss puddle.
No, imagine that's a horrible life to live. Is you need to go to the bathroom, but God won't let you, so you just have to piss your pants. You have to shit yourself.
I'm starting like to realize that putting The Sims in the pool was not that bad of an idea.
No.
Yeah.
Until somebody.
If the Sims had no God, they had no God, they would be fucked as a species.
Oh yeah. They really would. I mean, yeah, that's the thing is like the God is abusive, but he's taking advantage of the fact that they really do need him.
Yeah.
It's like there's no there's no heroes in The Sims. There's just very unhealthy relationships. You know, what do you call that? Like not parasocial, but codependent. It's a really fucked up codependent. Yeah. You know. It makes Olimar and his Pikmin look a lot better in comparison. You know, he's just helping them. Jeez.
I mean, they're just dumb plant creatures.
Yeah. I mean, you played Pikmin 4, right?
Yeah.
Because the lore in Pikmin 4 is that the reason why all of those the people that crash landed are like that is because the Pikmin are like creating their own leaders that can't leave. That's their way of doing it. Is the Dandori people or the Leaflings. Which is kind of fucked up, but I mean, you know, they're little nature creatures. They don't know no better.
So it's kind of like fairies from mythology.
It kind of is, actually. I don't know what the fuck that toad does. I'm very frightened of him. That actually, yeah, maybe that's where they got that from.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Fairies are fucked up, man. They, like...
Oh. They're my... Okay.
Like, I was thinking, right? Fairly Odd Parents, right?
Yeah.
It is all very similar to their original mythology in a certain way.
But they're nicer in the Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah, they're nicer, but they all...
No, you have a perfect society. Why would you add a woman to it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Woman. into it.
The perfect 2000s humor.
Man, again, I love
Butch in a way where it's like, but it's also the whole like fucking. No, because isn't there like specific fairies or different types of fairies that do exactly what the?
Well, it's
what
like the fae. Oh yeah, like there's fairies, there's pixies, there's anti-fairies. Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
My sister for Christmas last year, I think she got a book of like different fae. I don't know if it was specifically fairies or something. It was like because you know, I've never been to Ireland, but our family were fucking Boston Irish, which the Irish call Americans. But my sister got a book of fairy tales because she's kind of like a hippie, and I was reading through it, like looking through all the different like creatures, and they had one that was literally just called the Bigot Bogey. So there's a I don't know if this person was just like making shit up and just wrote a book about it, or there is precedent for mythical creatures that make people racist. But yeah, there's there exists a creature that will just, I guess, jump into you and make you feel hateful towards groups of people.
The toad slap your ass whenever you go into the generator room. Yeah, that's
oh no, that sounds like
that reminds me of like this meme where it's like. There's like some German kid who's like, no, I don't want to eat all my vegetables, and it's just the fairy that explodes your balls.
Yeah.
Because again,
that's what,
it's like weird shit like that.
There was a Family Guy joke about like, you know, once there was a boy that you know wouldn't stop sucking his thumbs. Then the thumb cutter came and cut off his thumbs, and now he doesn't have any thumbs anymore.
And that's a real story.
Yeah.
Is that really a real story? What's
is
the
that
actual
real?
Story?
Okay, so I guess that would be a punishment for children who wouldn't stop sucking their thumbs, because, you know, that's a habit a lot of parents try to get out of their kids. So, yes, you know, usually by negative reinforcement. And I guess saying that a tall man with scissors will come and cut off your thumbs, that's an alright punishment rather than, like, getting beaten for it.
That's, I mean, on the flip side of that, I can't wait for the TikTok generation, like, starting a whole movement about, like, actually, I'm 30 years old, but I should be able to suck my thumb until I'm dead. That's going to be the new thing. That's going to be the opposite of that we're living in now. I don't know if that's...
Well, you know, I used to suck my thumb, and then I needed braces, you know, to undo that damage. So, you know, it's like thousands of dollars of shit that probably didn't need to happen.
When you tell these people that they're fucking weird, when you tell these gameplay people, these ABDL people that they're fucking weird, they go, no, it's just a mental thing. You're bigoted.
Well, stop fucking. Just fucking stop fucking with them. You know, just get away from them. You're gonna get covered in shit, Joey.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know what Joey does in his spare time on the internet, but sometimes you can't avoid them, especially like you know, because. I follow a lot of kawaii hashtags on Instagram. Unfortunately, a lot of the adult baby diaper people do too. So, you know, you got to deal with like, oh, here's a cute Hello Kitty outfit. Oh, it's tagged DDLG. Okay, great. I love that myself.
That's great. I love the world.
Sometimes you just have friends that like, you find out eventually that they're into it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah. Oh well.
Joey, it sounds like you got cut off.
Yeah.
What?
No, he cut off.
It sounds like you got cut off.
Oh, I was saying it's 100% a fetish, and if anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying. It's not any sort of mental thing, right? It's not any sort of fucking mental thing. It's just a fetish.
Yeah.
Well, I've encountered some who said it was like a mental thing and she didn't want to interact with the creepy sex pets. So, you know, I kind of respect her decision in that way. But, you know, it is still kind of like, I feel like there must be better coping mechanisms.
No, I don't think a therapist would look at that and be like, oh, that's okay. And if the therapist does, then I think you should get a new therapist. You know what I mean?
It's more of like, it's either that or it's people who can't let go. It's people who can't let go of who they, like, what happened to them when they were children because they were so fucking pampered.
Oh yeah, you know, I have a very hard time letting go of the past. Maybe I should start wearing diapers and binkies and things like that.
Goodly no.
That'd be fun.
You're already struggling as it is to be a normal dude. You can't keep diapers on top of it.
You could go in two directions. You could go more normal, or you could make it worse. You know, maybe I'll make it worse. I want to play to my strengths, Star. I'm never going to be normal. You know, I don't.
You're too bald and bearded to get away with diaper stuff comfortably.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody will always be on your case.
No, well, what if I didn't have a beard and I wasn't balding? I would be able to get away with it. No, nobody can get away with it comfortably. People look at them and they go, "Oh, like it's either you're vocally upset
I don't know.
or you're silently
Let's be real. I think skinny people who have all their hair can get away with a lot more.
No, I don't think they can. Well, no. Oh, fucking Toad. Look, here's the thing, Star. When you see an attractive person, I don't know. I think Toad just literally he peeks through the door and then leaves. And if you go through the door when he's peeking, maybe that's what it is.
Okay.
I guess I'm saying you don't have twink privilege.
God damn it.
I think Toad spawns Mario. Cause does he not like go back into the room real quick?
No, I don't think he does. I think it's literally you just have to. No, yeah. Look, you just have to wait though. There, he's gonna pop up at any moment, I think.
Mario spawned in. Mario
Maybe.
logged in.
Yeah, Mario has logged. Oh yeah,
Mario has logged in.
Oh, do you remember that? Oh, Star is all the way. I gotta drag her over here. I'm gonna put you over here.
Oh, you got me? Cool.
Yeah, there you go. You're behind Chuck.
I'm a member of the group.
Yeah.
You're
the first member of the Good League crew.
I hate you. I fucking hate you.
Guys, this is Miranda. She's one of the boys.
Hey.
All right, everyone, get out. Come on, we got.
Come on, it's time for me to be alone with Miranda.
Yeah.
I hate you. I fucking hate you.
Did you see the part 2 to that? That's actually really funny.
Yeah.
There's another part.
Look, I'm sorry.
Who's Miranda?
Oh, you gotta watch that.
It's a flip note, yeah.
Yeah, it's a flip note. Was it made by the Let's Go Gambling guy, or am I tripping?
No, I think it's a different person. Definitely a different voice. Very similar style, though. Which is not saying a lot because they're both Pikmin styles.
I like the old kind of animations back in the day.
I thought you said.
Oh yeah, like making stick figures was an art form back in the Hatena days.
No, yeah, the
Hatena,
that
was some fucking sick shit. Like there was one where it was like
animator versus animation, dude.
Yeah, but there's like a flip note that I watched where it was like Super Saiyan Stickman or something. I don't remember, but it was it had Diary of Jane, music playing in the background.
It's crazy that one of
the Wasteland. That's what it was. It was Nuclear Wasteland. It was on a stick page a long time ago.
One of the first proper exposures to JoJo, right? Back in the day, the Road Roller meme, fucking came out way before the anime did, and it was started because of a Stickman flip note on DSi on DSi.
Yeah, I mean, because I got into JoJo so late that, I think the earlier parts of the anime started coming out in 2013. So that kind of lines up, I think.
Oh, yeah. I got into JoJo around 2017, I want to say, either 2017 or 2018.
I got around near high school, nearly my sophomore year, maybe freshman.
Yeah, and sometimes I forget about that until you watch fucking Battle Tendency and Cars' theme is goddamn dubstep, which hasn't been popular in nearly a decade.
Dubstep, it is very strange.
The fucking Pillarman theme is this trap music. It's
it really reminds me of something Lil Jon would make.
Yeah.
Dude, Little John, it sounds because he has what?
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Honestly, surprised he wasn't on it.
I'll let you know. It's so funny.
funny. It's so funny that that's the music choice that they went with. It's fucking good, but it's so
I mean, it's so hype.
it's really hype, but it's really baffling that this is the theme of these fucking, like, guys. And you know what? I like it. I really fucking like it that their theme just does not fit them at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy it wasn't
And
like
also
generic bad guy opera music or anything like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
So.
Yeah. And it's
Gotta
like
love
the
it.
20s, dude. It's like, I think it's like the 20s or the 30s, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I did complain that it's like, man, they could have used more jazz or swing music for this soundtrack, but I like what we have overall.
No, I think it's in the 40s. It's at the very start of World War II, so...
Oh,
I think it was the 30s, because I feel like the dates did say 30s, I think. I don't know.
Yeah. No, it's at the very start of World War II, so I want to say, like, 40s.
I feel like World War II started kind of in the 30s and we didn't get involved, like the US didn't get involved until the 40s. I don't know.
Are we just gonna forget that he added a freaking Nazi to the roster?
Oh yeah, no, he did, and that's the weird fucking thing. Is like, at first you see the Nazi and he's set up to be like a horrible person, but then he becomes a hero.
He was.
He's like a Nazi. Well, I mean, yeah. Like, it's obvious to say, oh, the Nazi was a bad person, but no, like, they literally show him doing bad things. They show him doing bad things as well outside of that, but then he just becomes a hero. Even though at the end...
To be fair, some fucking vampires that have, like, wild ass powers you've never seen, it's like, bro, this is bigger than me. This is bigger than Germany. I gotta really buck up for this shit.
Yeah.
To be fair, Goodly, think of it this way.
No.
Goodly. So, you're fighting a guy who's racist, homophobic, and, like, hates about everything in the book. And then on the other hand, you see this fucking god. Like, you see this god towering over you.
Yeah.
Like, he's like 20 foot tall, like 20 feet tall. He's got fucking tentacles and shit.
Yeah.
Right? And every time you look at him, you're fucking... You start seeing weird shit. So, the only other guy who can help you fight this thing is the racist homophobe.
Yeah, it is weirdly thought-provoking.
So
but it's awkward because, no, but that's the funny thing is, like, he beats the tentacle god, and then he goes back to being, like, it literally says in his thing, oh, he went on to die in Stalingrad. So he just went right back to being a soldier for fighting for Hitler. He didn't learn anything.
Well, okay, like, he was really knee-deep in that fascism. I don't think, after he saved the world, that has to undo itself,
Yeah, I guess so.
Swag on.
He didn't learn anything about humanity and how we're all different and we're all the same at the end of the day. No, he just was like, okay, this was what is it, like, extenuating circumstances? I don't know what the word is.
Smash or pass tequila, Joseph? Smash. Obviously.
But that's still just crazy to think that there was just a literal cyborg Nazi in JoJo roster.
German engineering, dude.
The power of German engineering!
Hey man, like,
Nazi engineering, but, censorship.
Well, I started watching around part 4. Like, me and my friend were chilling in our college dorm, and our college had like cable for some reason, so we were just watching it on like Adult Swim. And at first we just kind of had it on in the background, but then some real crazy shit happened at an Italian restaurant, and then we got invested. So, like, then I kind of made the joke that, man, you can tell a stand user because they have crazy hair and they're a small business owner.
Yeah.
All right, gang, we gotta find the stand user. The stand user could be anyone. They're just like the most absurd, like, hairstyle and like absurd clothing. I can't see anyone in this crowd here.
The guy who sticks out like a fucking sword.
Yeah.
Everyone's made that joke already. I don't know, because that's the thing with, like, with part 4, you really don't see anybody other than, like, the main, like, characters or, like, the enemies, That's the thing about
there's not a lot of civilians,
Yeah. Like, you don't really see civilians at all throughout the parts. I mean, well,
really?
Part 3, yeah.
Well, I guess that
Part 1 are
woman and her kid were civilians. I mean, I guess they still had pinkish brown hair, but, they're still normal.
Hold on, wait. Tony brings up a really good question. Which children of Dio, other than Giomo or whatever, however you said, would you smash? Giorno. Okay. Would you smash the most?
I haven't really watched part 5 yet.
So that's illegal.
That is illegal.
Yeah.
That is illegal.
Ungolo would probably slit my throat. Fucking probably.
You say that like it's a bad thing. No, I'm just joking.
No, Ungolo would fuck me up, dude. Like, Ungolo would probably try to fuck me, right? Ungolo wouldn't even do it consensually.
No.
Ungolo's a fucking goblin.
Wait, does Dio...
Get his name.
Dio's like the guy that took over Jonathan's body in part 1.
No, fucking, what's his name? The guy with the, I forget their names, the guy with the yellow hair, because he's probably the least, insane.
Who else has yellow hair? Definitely not Dio.
No.
Shit, yeah, I don't know.
Who's the guy who has, like, the fucking, the plane stand? Like, the top looks like he...
Shoot, I done forgot his name, and he was like the most memorable death in part 4.
Spoilers, everybody, spoilers.
Oh, spoilers, my photo.
Oh yeah, spoilers. Sorry.
I probably spoiled it for you now. I gotta feel bad.
Kind of forgettable, to be honest. Ungolo's a fucking holy shit, man. Like his stand fucks. Ungolo's stand fucks.
I don't know. Moody Jazz is pretty clear.
That is not a Dio's child.
Well, it may not be. It may not be a Dio's child, but let me tell you, Moody Jazz.
Also, it's Moody Blue.
Moody Blue. Are you using the Japanese version?
Not in my vicinity.
I will not use the Japanese name.
It's hard, man. Like, bro, I wish they picked a different localized name for Jay Guile, because Centerfold is just the dumbest fucking name for a human to have.
You want to know some of my favorites? You want to know some of my favorites? You want to know what they changed, like, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap to in, like, the fucking games?
Like, officially? Because I know we've all, like, the internet has collectively been memeing the filthy axe at a reasonable price.
But that's real, right?
So weird.
Isn't that real?
No, it's real. It's real. It's fucking real.
They could. I'm going to look on the internet after this because I don't trust you.
What's even funnier is that fucking Funny Valentine will still use the abbreviation and you will still see it in the subtitles. Like when he says D4C, you see it in the subtitles, and that doesn't make any sense because it's not D4C anymore. It's FARP. It's FARP.
I feel like they could have done something else. Like, I mean, I don't know what they could have done, and it's like, I mean, I guess they could have just called it Dirty D, like, you know, D4C the whole time and not use the full name. That would have made sense too, I guess.
That's what they did for Foo Fighters. They just said FF the whole time. They just said FF. They didn't say Foo Fighters. They just used the shortened version.
Well, okay, like, I also was like, well, when the Santana, the Pillar Man, it's like, Santana's a basic Spanish last name. It's very common among Hispanic people. Yeah, it was like, okay, we're gonna name him after the Santa Ana wind. So what did they name him? What the fuck was his name? Oh, it was San Viento. And it's like, but he has rock powers. You could have named him San Pedro, like in California.
No, I think that's worse, honestly. I feel like San Viento was the best choice they could have gone with.
No, I disagree. Dude,
they get to use AC/DC cars, right? They get to keep AC/DC, but they spelled it differently. They got to keep Speedwagon. You know what they fucking changed Kenny G to? Wait, it's really fucking baffling. They changed Kenny G to Billie Jean. How?
That is funny as shit.
That sounds like it would cause other problems.
Oh, well, I guess.
She's not your lover. She's just a girl who says that I'm the one. But the kid's not my son. Just telling you.
You're stupid.
Dude, they got to keep Bites the Dust, right? Bites the Dust they got to keep, but they couldn't keep Killer Queen and fucking, like, Sheer Heart Attack.
They had to shorten it to Heart Attack and name him fucking like Deadly Queen, which does not roll off the tongue as well.
Well, to be fair, I think Bites, like, okay, at least my mom says Bites the Dust pretty often. Okay. No, my mom is not a stand user.
But
she's a wooden spoon
I guess
user.
It's common enough parlance that you can just say it.
Right?
Oh yeah, like, okay, so if you, if your goldfish jumps out of the fish tank, it bit the dust. If your car got totaled after falling into a ditch, hit the dust.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the mushroom. In the games, Limp Biscuit was changed to Flaccid Pancake.
That cannot be fucking real.
Look it up, Star.
Bro, they could have called him Cracked Cookie and that would have been better. Bruh.
One of the ones that I think is really funny, but I also is that they changed Spice Girl to Spicy Lady.
What was the original?
Spice Girl.
Spice Girl, yeah. That's kind of a fun. That sounds like something you would hear online. It's like, ooh, she's a spicy lady. She's a spicy girl.
Sounds like something a Redditor would say to like some lady.
A Redditor or a Twitter, like a Redditor would say it to a lady, or a Twitter person would say it like it's two ladies talking to each other. You're a spicy girl.
You're a spicy girl.
Yeah.
My right, like my favorite thing ever is when after part 5, like as soon as part 5 rolled around, they just started they ran out of ideas. So they were just like, fuck, what are we going to call the main character's stand name? Okay, fuck it, we'll just name it after the part. So they changed Gold Experience to Golden Wind, Stone Free to Stone Ocean, right? And it's literally that meme of like, dude, I love the part when Jolene said Stone Ocean and then she Stone Oceaned all over the place. Because that's literally what it is. I can't wait for fucking Jojolian to come out and Soft and Wet to be renamed to Jojolian.
Sofa and Weto.
Which is really funny, right? Because they kept Tusk. They kept Tusk and Soft and Wet in the games. And if
gotta
you know
keep
Prince,
gotta keep that Crimbus bush trimmed to wet.
He was really protective of his copyright. So the fact that they were able to use Soft and Wet but not like Gold Experience is kind of weird to me. You know, they took out everything Prince related, but they kept Soft and Wet. Soft and Wet was the one thing that they kept. I don't understand it. I really don't.
Yeah, I think I'd love to be a fly on the wall for like these lawyer dub localizer meetings.
Yeah,
like I don't know. I would love to hear the logic.
Dude, part 5 is some of the most egregious stand name changes ever. Fucking, oh my god. It's like they took a little kid off of the street and said, here, little Billy, name these characters. So he looks at Sticky Fingers and he goes, yeah, Zipper Man. Zipper Man, that's a genius name. Alright, what's this? What is this little airplane called? That's Lil Obama. That's Lil Obama. Little Bomber. We're fucking...
Zipper Man sounds like a Mega Man name.
No,
it does.
okay.
It sounds like a Mega Man villain.
It does.
It does. It fucking does. And to be fair, Sticky Fingers does kind of look like a Mega Man character.
Yeah.
But fucking, like, it's so funny because they just named him after what he has on his, like, stand and what his ability is, right?
Yeah.
Whereas the other names will try to, like, differentiate a little bit, like Green Day, Green Tea, right? Okay, I can see that, right? They try to make it sound a little bit similar to the original. But they just gave up with, like, the main characters. Fucking Sticky Fingers is Zipper Man. Aerosmith is Little Bomber. It's egregious. It's awful.
To be fair, I don't know how I would copyright evade Aerosmith, so...
I don't know. Fucking, like... Airsmith, right? Airsmith. Or...
a little too close.
Okay. Air Smite. Maybe. Fucking
fucking who knows? Who fucking knows?
I don't know. Aerial Ace, maybe. Yeah, because
Aerial
you know.
Ace, that's a fucking better name. Aerial Ace would have been better than fucking Little Bomber. I'm getting mad at this for like. I'm getting way too mad at this more than I should be.
Well, I downloaded one of those silly games that you see in the fucking mobile game ads, you know, the ones where it's a chilly winter night and there's a poor woman with her child crying and you gotta match these tiles to fucking fix their busted window.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about Notorious Big. Dude, they fucking changed Notorious B.I.G. to Notorious Chase. What the
Notorious
fuck
what?
Notorious Chase?
I mean, that doesn't sound that bad.
Chase? Who is Chase? Who the fuck is Chase?
Well, that's the name of the stand. His name is Chase.
No, he is. No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
It might be his you know, on his driver's license. Chase is a common name.
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. I mean, he's pretty notorious, they say. Some might even say, you know,
I mean, I
infamous.
guess Chase works because that's what the stand does. I guess I could kind of put it at that, right? That the stand chases you, but fucking any stand can do that. Any fucking stand can do that.
His name is
What
Chase
was
because
stand that could like appear in reflections? That one freaked me out the most.
As long as it's not Superfly, then it can chase you.
Oh yeah, the one where you're stuck to the damn building. That shit sucked.
Yeah. Like, if it's a long-range stand, then it can chase you. Any fucking stand that's long-range can do that.
Oh yeah, and then like whatever fucking JoJo's mom's stand was, the fucking just fucking vines on her goddamn back.
Oh yeah.
I never got that. It's like, how does your, like, not only your grandpa, was it her grandpa or was it her dad? I don't remember.
Her grandpa.
I think.
Oh. Oh yeah, her dad.
Well, Jonathan has it too, because you remember when Dio was like very, very briefly using Hermit Purple?
Oh yeah.
Dio very briefly used, or people are calling it Hermit Blue, right? He very briefly used Hermit Blue, and that's supposed to be Jonathan's stand. The world is Dio's stand, but Jonathan has like the Hermit.
I heard like a weird ass tapping around my house. Turns out, you know, there was a moth that got stuck here yesterday, and you know, I didn't bother to like kill it or anything. So now, you know, because I only have one lamp on, it's like, I need to find the light. It's like,
Okay, Toto, I kind of agree with you. I will say Emperor Crimson sounds fucking badass, right? But King Crimson rolls off the tongue. Like, King Crimson rolls off the tongue. Emperor Crimson is a mouthful.
Notorious Tony Chase.
Yeah. Emperor Emerald.
So how's the Five Nights at Wario's going?
It's very stressful. I'm still on night 3. It's a hard game. It's a very hard game.
So what's the story?
I have no fucking idea. You're just in an abandoned fucking, like, house or something. You're in, like, a fucking...
You see, this is why I didn't like the Five Nights at Wario's games. They felt flimsy. I know it's stupid, but yes, I do enjoy knowing the lore of these stupid fan games.
Well, like, with Five Nights at Freddy's, you don't even need to know the story. You're in a pizzeria, you're a security guard, and you are guarding the animatronics, and the animatronics come to life. But with this shit, it's like... Wario is in like an abandoned warehouse for some reason, and you have to charge the power. And yeah, it really doesn't. It really doesn't have that great a premise, does it?
Why are they all ghosts? Why are they all dead?
Because they died. They were
I mean, yeah.
They were
characters that have faded death nonstop.
Yeah, they were given the electric chair for their crimes. That's why.
I'm pretty sure Mario has escaped death. Like, more than he should have.
Well, maybe it's a like Sonic.exe. Oh, fuck me. He literally just fucking, like, pelvic thrust towards you. That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Why are they
like, woo.
Why do they just
Why are they vengeful? I feel this is very uncharacteristic of Mario.
Well, maybe it's a Sonic.exe thing where it's not them, it's like ghosts with their likeness for some reason. Maybe it's the Wario apparition.
Serious, are people supposed to take the Sonic EXE type shit? You know, because it's just so goofy.
Well, yeah. Well...
This is real. Like, this is all them, right? This is all them. It's all the real Mario, Luigi, Wario, all of them.
Really?
I am gonna go get some food. I will probably be back. Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Party hard.
See, this with this like ambience, I'm not sure whether or not like do the sounds mean anything? Do they imply that somebody's coming, or is it just like scary ambience?
Probably just there to spook you.
It probably is, yeah.
On your toes.
But there's there bound to be like one or two like noises that, you know, signal something. But I don't know which ones do that and which ones don't. Like that creaking door sound, does that mean somebody came into the room when I'm in this room? Or is that
probably
just...
means that they're entering in another room.
Yeah, maybe. But you could drive yourself crazy speculating like that. Oh.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Oh.
Rubber room. Rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy.
Yeah. Huh.
No way, we gotta do it in unison. Ready? Crazy?
Ready.
I was crazy once.
Crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Me in a room. A rubber room.
Rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
You fucked up. You fucked it up. I'm not doing this anymore.
When did we not fuck it up, Bert? I love you, but listen, bro. I'm trying to, like, do something with this. It's not a toy.
Laughing hell. Some pervert is watching you. That's what that means, Goodly. That's what the creaking door sound means. Oh, yeah. If there are any perverts watching me...
Dan Schneider's about to smell your feet.
Yeah, well, you know what? Dan Schneider should give me some of his blood money.
By a guy named Bruno. Who the fuck is Bruno? They then possess Toad, Yoshi, and Bowser, and at the end, Bowser sets the factory on fire, and they all die. Damn.
Oh, cool. Oh, look, it's Toad again. I wonder what he does. Can I see if I go back in there? Is he hiding?
Bruno Bucciarati? Bruno, speaking of JoJo.
Arrivederci.
Jonkler, I was Jerker once. They locked me in a sloom, a rubber sloom with Man, and Man makes me stupid. Dude, there's nothing more in this world that I love than the fucking Arkham Sloom memes.
Yeah.
The fucking Jonkler, the Jerker. The
they're
Batman
pretty.
Arkham subreddit is so fucking good.
Yeah.
I swear that's like an actual asylum. Like there's like no sane person.
Yeah. No, that's
there.
what happens. Fan bases go without a game for so long. Their subreddit just fucking goes crazy. That's what happened to the Pikmin subreddit too. When
oh yeah, that I ran the risk of, as like a fat bearded guy joining Reddit, just to go onto the r/Pikmin and see all the fucking crazy shit posting.
And it sucks now because it's serious now.
Yeah, I feel like it'll you know. They'll come back. It'll revert back eventually. We just got to give it time.
Yeah.
You know how?
Like 5 more.
No, yeah. Because I feel like every time a new Pikmin game comes out, there's this hope that's like, oh, now it's a really popular franchise, and we'll get games like every 2 years or every 4 years as opposed to every fucking 10 years. And then, you know, lo and behold, there's a drought, or there's a weird spin-off, or there's a weird spin-off, and then also Miyamoto says, oh, don't worry, guys, Pikmin 4's in development, and there's a fucking horrible fire. And then they have to, like, I don't know if that's real, but, you know, fucking people will say, oh, don't worry, we're working on it, and then fucking 5 years later, hey, they're still working on it.
Oh, absolutely.
I was going through my phone because I was trying to, like, you know, get more storage on it. I was trying to throw away all the fucking memes I have on there. And I found one of the old shit posts from r/Pikmin, where it was like a bunch of Pikmin, like, riding grub dogs at an Arby's. It was so good. That's what shit posting is all about.
Why are you just spamming werewolves at me?
Toto. He spammed an image of like he sent like an image of a werewolf ripping off his shirt, and captioned it with "I'm gonna Wario for 5 nights."
Oh, I found a meme where it was a werewolf ripping his shirt off, and he said, "I'm going bananas." This is the funniest shit. Oh, what? Bananas!
Yeah. Dude, that Toad is so fucking stupid looking.
It is. It really. It's scary when it like pops out at you, you know, from the door. It's kind of scary looking, but then you see its.
So bad.
You see
like,
its dumb
Wario,
teeth.
Wario is creepy because he's got like fucking just wide eyes, right? Like that. The thing is that SSD model already kind of does it favors because it's like grittily textured.
Yeah.
Like fucking Bowser. Okay, maybe he's a little bit on the dumb creepypasta side, but
Yeah.
Fairly creepy, right? And then Toad is just goofy.
Yeah. Toad is like send money to this account, or Toad will be by your bed at 3 a.m.
Yeah, like plays through like your freaking PC speakers, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beep 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 beep.
Toad is the ransomware, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, ransomware is so annoying because ransomware acts like it's trying to help you. It's like, warning, you have a virus. Don't worry though, we can help you remove the virus. Give us $10,000. Buy our fucking spyware that will put more viruses on your computer, and we'll get rid of the virus for you.
That's like the thing I don't get. It's like
it's extortion for stupid people.
Trick, like, it's literally just there to trick old people and very, very young people. Like
old
children.
people or very stupid people like me.
Oh, you've been caught by ransomware as a grown man. Womp
No.
womp.
Yeah.
That's what it was. You said no, I wasn't caught by ransomware.
Yeah. Well, I didn't expect to get called out like that. Yeah, I wasn't.
I see. That's definitely why you fell for the Alt Tab F thing. I mean, granted, I didn't know that one either, but damn.
Look, they said my
But
computer
yeah,
had
I
a
definitely
virus.
infected my dad's computer with viruses back when I was a kid trying to download free games. So
No.
that was a different era, different me.
Yeah, I mean, well, I feel like the virus thing, that's the excuse you make when you do something bad on the computer.
Oh, Bowser!
holy crap.
Like, oh, for fuck's sake.
What was the one like what weird things that like would like walk on your computer?
Computer babies or something like that, like Bonzi Buddy.
I think something like that because I
That's-
don't know
I-
why I did this.
I haven't heard
as a
about
kid,
that in
but
a while. The computer babies.
I don't know
thing.
why I did this as a kid, but I had like Undertale ones where it was like Sans, Papyrus, Frisk, all that stuff, and like it messed up my computer.
Do they still fucking make those though? Is the thing?
I didn't know they were making them in the Undertale era.
Yeah, no.
They were, dude. It was crazy.
Because that was from like back when I was in high school, so like fucking 15 years ago at this point.
Oh no, because I saw that they do that still, but they like make it more because obviously it's like it was like a product of I guess the time where people would download it because they just thought it was cool, and now
Yeah, it's funny
there's
looking.
not really any. Yeah, now people don't do that anymore, but people will still make them. Like there was one for the Untitled Goose game, where the goose will just fuck with your computer.
Yeah. That'd be great. We could
I
do
remember
that.
always wanting one of those sparkly computer mouse cursors.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
those
you
give you
can-
viruses
yeah, you
too.
can make a cursor.
We could do that. We could make Bianco a computer baby. You download him on the computer and he just punches your files out of place. You've got to install Leak, so
Files and then he just deletes them.
Yeah, no.
Beats your files to death.
he beats your files
Deletes
up,
your
and then you
system
have
32.
you have to install Leak so that she puts him back. And it's like, oh, don't worry about him. I fucking fixed it for you. By the way,
if you just delete system 32.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm surprised like anyone like remembers those because that brought up like something like deep within my memories that I didn't even know I thought I had.
So no, I think here's how it would happen. Bianco wouldn't care unless you fucked with him enough, right? Bianco wouldn't do anything
jeez.
until you fucked with him. Like you
working on him, and then he would start punching your files. Leak would put him back, and then Chuck would just fuck up shit. Either way, Chuck would burp. Chuck would burp, and then he would set all of your files on fire.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. He would act as like a firewall when he wasn't fucking up, but when he did fuck up, he would like burn your files and delete them. By he'd be like, "Oh, jeez, oh, I'm so sorry, man."
No, do that. No. Chuck would block anything that you're trying to do, right? But then as soon as a virus comes up, he would be manipulated by the.
Oh no, yeah. Every regular program is a virus, every single thing. But the real virus is like, no, I'm not a virus. I'm here to help prevent viruses. No, let me in. Yeah. Let me in.
The opposite of what you'd want one of those computer assistants to do.
Yeah, no, it's not even like Botsy Buddy where it's malicious. He's just such an idiot. He does think he's helping you, but he's yeah.
So he looks at the thing. And it's like your iPhone has been hacked.
Yeah,
I don't even know what an iPhone is, but that's not good.
I didn't know they could be hacked. I thought that was impossible. This must be a really dangerous virus. Yeah. We gotta send that money right away. I have your bank account information. I'm programmed with your bank account information. I'm forwarding them $500. That would be great.
Exactly.
Yeah. Leak is actually helpful. Leak is like, I've organized your files alphabetically. I know you didn't ask me to do that. She's the only helpful one out of the two, but you have to... Oh, no, that's the thing, is you have to install all three. So you've got to, if you want to get Leak, you have to deal with the other two.
Like, Bianco just does nothing until you fuck with him, is the thing.
No, Bianco jump scares you. Bianco will, like, punch the screen randomly. Bianco will look through your search history and judge you heavily.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get a Bianco pizza tower mod? I think that would be
cool. That would be great. Oh, I would have to animate, though.
Oh, no, I'd have to actually do work. Oh,
no. I don't like doing work.
Dude, that's me. I like saying, like, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that.
No.
And then I just don't. Just, like, go back to, like, playing Elden Ring or something.
No, you put a shit ton of food on your plate, and then you realize, you know what, I'm not hungry, actually. You throw it in the trash.
Dude, fucking, what's it? Have you ever seen, oh wait, hold on. Are you guys gonna watch the 9/11 Tamers video?
No, we are not watching Tamers on this fucking channel. We will not stoop to that
At least not
low.
tonight.
No, at least not.
No, we're
Star,
not gonna watch it on my
Star,
channel.
back me up here, Star. Back me up. We gotta be a wall. We gotta be a wall of fire.
Oh, okay, chat. Goodly is a somewhat wholesome place where we don't watch stuff about butts and farts and jokes about children being bad touched.
No, well, I'm not above that. No, I'm just saying I don't want to be like everybody else is. I'd much rather be original. So I don't want to just fuck. You know, I don't want to take content that other people are looking at.
I guess what we're saying is that we're trying to keep ourselves slightly separate from our Sonic the Hedgehog bad fan fiction loving friends.
Oh, dude,
and associates.
Star.
I don't
Star,
even know.
Tell you this. Goodly and Joey, maybe watch that on my stream.
Well, it was
Maybe
more
watch
Joey.
the video.
Joey made you watch it. I was just there for the ride.
No, you were just as involved. You were just
No, I wasn't.
Involved.
Prove it. Show back. You have the footage. You have the footage. No, I was in the chat. I wasn't responsible for that. I was in the chat. I was not a guest.
You also said that in chat.
I did, yeah, because it was funny.
You sucker.
It was funny.
You made me read that on stream. Well, I mean,
No, I didn't make you read it. You decided. You could have ignored it.
Yeah, I decided to read
We're not reading anything in the chat, you know, tonight. You're not forced to read anything in chat.
Reading chat the whole time.
Yeah. Cut it out. Knock it off. What do they have to say? What do these idiots have to say? Star in speculation. Sorry, Toto. Fucking Cash Wisconsinite. What is it with gingers not liking tamers? Cash Wisconsinite. It was me and Joey who forced Goofy to. That was nothing.
Well,
I got no information out of that. Did you get anything out of that?
Well, I could be a terrible salesman and say if you subscribe to Goodly's $5 Patreon tier, he will watch an episode of Neighbors.
You know what?
But I don't think you want to run that business model.
I don't, but for now, I mean, you know.
But I was just watching it. I was just in utter awe that someone out there that's like an actual like real life person made some like dumbass shit as I watched on stream.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing is that he didn't just make one video like that. He made thousands of videos, and it's been going on for years and years and years, and it's only gotten better. And it's only going to get better.
And then he's like switched to like My Little Pony, like looking at his channel now.
For some fucking reason, yeah.
And that's like even worse.
No,
I have not seen My Little Pony content in years.
It died out, really. People realized, people were like, oh, we're ashamed. And they stopped, and they grew up. Tamers is like, nah, we're going retro with this.
It's funny that didn't happen sooner when the brony hate was at its peak.
Yeah. Well, you know, hate doesn't exactly extinguish something. It's a kindle that lights fires, and you know, you need fires in order to fuel the machine. Now, don't you? Oh, fuck you, you little bitch. I hate Waluigi. He's not a good guy. Goodly cherry picking so he can continue to not read the chat. Typical Irish behavior. What do you know about the Irish mushroom?
What do you know about the Irish laddie?
Yeah.
What do you know about the fucking Irish? That wasn't even Irish. That was
no Irish hate speech. Star, are you Irish?
No. That was supposed to say here, but I guess there was an accidental space bar that I hit.
It's all right. Well, you're an Irish ally. You support your Irish brethren and sister. I don't support anyone. I'm out for myself. You want support from me, you're on your own.
You have a Joey, can I get your opinion on the Rocket Raccoon?
I haven't watched Guardians of the Galaxy yet, so I don't have one.
I watched Guardians of the Galaxy, and I feel like my enjoyment of it was tainted by all of the Marvel memes. Like, all of the things people say about Josh Whedon's writing, right? Because at the time...
Oh, and cringy people saying, I am Groot.
No, yeah, well, I mean, like, the thing is, a lot of people praised Guardians of the Galaxy when it came out, because they were like, oh, this is like the funnier version of the Marvel Universe. But every time a person made a quip, I was like, oh, we're going to do funny quips. Haven't heard that before. And there was, like, the Star-Lord character was so obnoxious, because literally everything out of his mouth was a reference, right? It's like, oh, what are you, the Giving Tree? Hey, get off me, you Ninja Turtle. Oh, what is this? What is this, Guardians of the Galaxy or something? You ever watch Footloose? You ever watch Foot Grease? I'm Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy. You ever heard of that?
Oh,
my mom.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, he's talking about Rocket Raccoon, the fucking... Oh,
no, Rocket Raccoon.
Very fucking funny. Okay, so Jordan,
I'm so fucking stupid. I thought I read Rocket Raccoon.
Okay, so I want to say this.
Yeah, I heard you read that wrong, but I was like, I don't know who Rocky Raccoon is, so I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Rocky Raccoon's the guy who like made all like the freaking Luna dancing memes.
Oh yeah.
In that terrible animation style.
It's like the brain rot shit. I don't like to use buzzwords, but that's really what it is.
Yeah.
And he was so angry. Like, he was, like, envious that Max Design Pro had more subscribers than him. And that was really funny. I hate the fact that his character looks very similar to mine.
Yeah.
Like, well, in terms of the fact, like, the color palette is somewhat similar, right?
To be fair, there's only, like, 2 colors on a raccoon. How much can he really do?
Well, I mean, it's more like there's shades. There's gray and there's white.
No, what it is that the character, like, the shirt is also exactly the same. Well, not the shirt, but, like, the color of the shirt. His is like a sweater. Like, it's like.
But there's one difference. There's one difference between you two. It's that he has a beanie and you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. But his is like a sweater and mine's more of like a button-up, like a long-sleeve button-up polo. But yeah, I don't like the fact that they're somewhat similar. because the thing is, I designed Joey. Like, the first ever design of Joey was 2021. Like, the first ever, because I didn't work on the fluffers. I came up with a concept. I came up with a concept back in 2021, but I didn't start working on it until last year. So there's a good year in between.
Yeah, sometimes I do worry about being accused of copying somebody else's shit. When it's like, no, I had this design for quite a while.
What the fuck was that? I don't even know how these characters... I probably should have been paying more attention to the little fucking preamble at the beginning with that
Did
British
you play
idiot.
Five Nights at Fuckboys yet?
No, I think we're just gonna play... I think we're gonna stick with
RPG?
Wario. That's the RPG, yeah. I was gonna, like, switch between these, but I think right now... Like, I've spent so long on Five Nights at Wario's, I think this is just a Five Nights at Wario's stream.
Yeah, it would be kind of weird to switch gears
Five
already.
Nights at Wario's.
Yeah. Five Nights at Wario's too, because I couldn't get Five Nights at Wario's to work.
No, not funny. Hello? The bit's over. The bit is not funny anymore.
Yeah. Exactly. Get Joey off the stream.
Where's Femboy Joey?
Enough of that. Enough of that guy.
Wait, no.
He's a raccoon. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing. My chat has bullied this man. Like, they broke Joey.
No.
I thought that was physically impossible.
I don't.
So they were saying stuff like Femboy Joey stretched my cheeks. What happened?
You know the kind of things that Joey says to other people. They weren't saying it to him, which is particularly funny because apparently Goober prepped him beforehand. We're like, Joey, if you're on my stream, you have to be polite and you can't say the things that you usually say. He's like a dog on a leash. He goes to the end of it.
Can I say some of the shit that I say on the Goodly streams? And he's like, no, you can't.
You can't even say stuff like that on the Goodly
stream.
stream.
You could, but you have to be a little bit more mature about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then your entire chat is just going on about how they want to rape me to death.
Yeah.
I mentioned to Joey and Goodly before. My entire community is unhinged.
Yeah.
Because I posted. I have like Android girls. Like they're just like cute little Android girls.
Yeah.
And,
they're not cute. They're not cute.
They are cute.
They are beautiful. They are handsome. They are beautiful.
We get it. You're one of those people.
What one of those people? What do you mean?
What do you mean, one of those people?
One of those people.
Oh.
You like to design characters and say, oh, they're just cute, and then you secretly...
They are! What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's secretly your fetish.
Joey, whatever person you are, I don't like it.
I was like that back. I was like that back in like when I was on Twitter, but now I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true.
Hold on, wait. I'll show you stuff. See, these were the Android girls they were going crazy for.
Oh, let me
You put them in Playboy bunny suits, Jordan.
Yeah. Because
let me minimize this window.
I mean, the Playboy bunny.
Bunny suits are associated with, right?
Yeah.
It's associated with porn.
No,
it does go hard.
With bars and shit.
It goes hard though.
Well, to be fair, I feel like I've seen more Playboy bunny outfits in anime, goofy anime, than I've seen in real life. So I don't know.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
It's a sexual thing.
Yeah. But like, you could, yeah.
This is sexual. This is sexual.
It's a sex joke.
Yeah.
This is sexual. I'd see this as sexual, but I don't see freaking the one picture I posted as sexual.
It's like if you Playboy bunny outfit, you know what Playboy is, right?
Yes, I know what Playboy. I do know what Playboy is, but that wasn't the intention. It was just a cute little costume.
Yeah, Joey, we know you're we know you're an ex-gooner and you know all these things and you could point them out, but that doesn't mean you need to, I don't know.
Project. I don't need to project.
You don't project, yeah. Thank you for finishing my sentence because I can't fucking think. I feel like everything I've said have just been, kind of, just half-formed thoughts. Fuck me.
Pretty much.
Fuck Wario.
Fuck Wario? Absolutely. Unzips pants.
Oh. Get out of here. Get him out of here. We don't want Wario fuckers in this chat.
Get the hell out of here. Throw him out in the cold. Don't give him his jacket.
Goober.
There he is.
A goofy cartoonist.
Don't arrange
Goofy-
the 3 tiles to fix his window.
No, goofy cartoonist. I came into the room. He had his pants down. He was looking at Wario in a very sexual manner. I said, I don't like it. I don't like it. And I left the room. It was the worst thing that I had ever seen in that room. And we're sending him to
Wario in a
jail.
Playboy bunny outfit. That would be a funny little meme image.
Dude,
Mushroom, get right on that. I will not pay you or commission you, but somebody get on that.
I can actually do a quick doodle real quick. I'll actually do that.
Do it, yeah, do it. I'll put it in my community tab.
What are you putting? What are you fucking drawing?
Wario in a bunny outfit.
Oh, nothing.
It's just Wario in a little bunny suit, that's all, you know? Just like it's Peter Cottontail. Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping on down that bunny
He has
trail.
to have the bikini-style bodysuit, or else, well, not bikini, but, you know, like the little, you know, the bodysuit they have where you see all the way up the thigh and butt cheek. If you're not, you're
Hippity,
cheating.
hippity, hop, 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 all the way down that bunny trail.
Jordan, Hell
What?
wants to be on the stream.
Hold on, wait, who wants to be on stream?
No. Cash wants to see Bunny Joey. Amau. Oh wait, what is this?
Wait. Oh, I need a picture.
I'm gonna draw Goodly in a Playboy bunny outfit. Well, that would be. You know what?
So, cat guy whose name I forgot because I don't know you that well. You stream too?
Chat's about to
Goober.
say some really vile things that are gonna get me kicked off of this stream because
Well,
I'm
then
so
remove
angry right now.
remove yourself from the stream and count to 10, and then come back on.
Show
I'm about to say
racing.
some slurs.
Remove
She also
yourself
raised
from the
some
stream
slurs.
and count to
Bring
10,
back.
and come back on.
Hey, you know, a good stretch break is good. Get a food.
Listen, Jordan, you know you do not want to fucking, or no, not Jordan, Helm, you do not want to fucking go on this man's stream. You don't know what you're in for.
Trust me, Helm, if you go in my stream and chat starts saying some vile things,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say I warned you.
I feel like Helm would roll with it. I feel like Helm, he wouldn't like it, but he wouldn't like put fuel on the fire.
I feel like Helm would like just like you know that animation with Godzilla, and like
Helm
they're
would
like
be
in a, they're like in a bar, and like this one Godzilla like gets this other like kaiju a freaking drink, and like this dude like slides him a note. It's like that's a dude, and he just ends up doing like a rock face.
Yeah. Aw.
I feel like that's what would Helm do on my stream.
Yeah. Maybe. Helm.
Maybe, I don't know.
Herm?
Joey,
Says
man,
Helm.
because I'm viscerally uncomfortable about this.
Yeah. That is your
Then
entire.
again, I also
That's the
think that you
thing.
guys do shit to other people.
Yeah. You're
I do
like
this shit to my friends. I don't do this
No.
to strangers.
your entire personality is like poke, 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 poke. Hey, why are you upset with me? I'm just testing you. Poke, 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 poke. And then you say something about religion, or you say something about like, you know, I don't even know. And you're like, okay, look, I know I was talking about sexual assault all the time, but like, you guys are actually, you're talking about Playboy bunny suits, guys. Gosh darn it, that you're one of them sex likers. I don't like that.
You're one of them. Like,
You're one of them casual. You're one of them people that, you know, it's. I don't know.
I
Jokes
feel
about.
like that would be the insult if asexuals ran society.
Yeah.
Like, it's a dirty sex liker, a filthy
Sex-
breeder. Yeah, go make kids and mating press each other, some stupid shit.
Crotch, yeah, you. Yeah. Look at them with their crotch goblins and their fucking. Yeah.
They have more sex than us. Not that I'm, not that I care or anything.
You know, not that
I care or
Not that I care.
Look, I'm gonna be real. I think most people who say they're asexual just have weird
Yeah.
fantasies that can't be done in real life. Like they tend to be into vor, or they're into anime boys. Just, you know, shit that
Yeah.
doesn't exist in real life. So
Yeah.
it's like, well, no real life man can satisfy my needs. It's like,
You mean to
bitch,
tell
'cause
me
you're crazy.
You mean to tell me real men don't have birthing hips? It's bullshit. Well, then why did they draw them?
Like,
This asexual person on
the-
on Twitter is drawing characters with like abnormally thick thighs.
Oh yeah.
And it's not a fetish.
No, it's not a fetish. No. They just like the aesthetic of the big thighs. Yeah. Just like how I like.
To be
aesthetic.
fair, I think most men can't compete with cute anime boys. It's just impossible.
I cannot compete with. I cannot compete with Genshin Impact players.
Yeah.
Because I was looking on Twitter, right? And of course, art shit will get recommended to you when you're an artist, right? And I see this one guy, right? And he's just drawing like these furry women with like big ass tits, big ass thighs, right? And then I see the fucking like in this bio says like, oh yeah, I'm aromantic, asexual. And that is.
He just likes the he likes the aesthetic.
I feel bad that this is like so common. Like I thought it was just me joking about it. It's like every asexual I've come across really is just big horny for shit that ain't real. Yeah. And it's like, oh no, Star, I can confirm. It's like, fuck. And it's like, I'm sure there's real asexuals out there, but I think a lot of these weirdos just, because I think it's easier to say you're asexual than to say that you got weird cartoon fetishes.
Oh yeah, don't they have a word for that in Japan? It's like 2D. Like, you're into 2D, and you don't like those 3D PDs over there with their real women, right? Because the real women can't bore you. Or whatever.
Real women have tiny eyes, and they smell weird.
Oh, yeah. Tiny little eyes. They get wrinkly over time. You keep them in the wash, they get wrinkly. Doesn't happen in Toontown. Jessica Rabbit, she don't crack.
Anime girls don't have stretch marks.
Don't even get me started on Jessica Rabbit, dude.
Oh, Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit is all tits and no ass because they didn't have ass men back then, back in the 40s. They didn't know about it.
I feel like true asexuality is like a very rare thing because I feel like at that point, if you like, I'm not trying to be like fucking. Don't take this as like, Joey's homophobic. Right, but this is more like, I feel like if you don't feel anything sexual at all, there's probably something wrong. Like, probably some wires that weren't crossed right in your brain,
I don't know.
Yeah, because, it'd be kind of like, evolutionarily you wouldn't want it.
Well,
from like an evolution standpoint if you didn't enjoy sex.
Well, not everybody needs to fuck. You don't need, like, literally everyone fucking.
But we as humans in general, like animals in general, just have that programmed in them.
Yeah.
That they need sex to reproduce.
Right, but if you breed too much, then there's an overpopulation problem, right?
Well, okay, but originally we had predators. We had stuff that fucked us over, like bears and wolves and saber-toothed cats and bacteria and shit to cut our numbers down. But we eliminate every threat, so now it's like...
So theoretically, asexuals evolved to keep our numbers down so we don't kill ourselves through overpopulation.
And then like horny cartoon degenerates, because, I don't think cavemen really had cartoon fetishes back then.
Oh, you know about the fertility god. You've seen that fertility fucking... thing. What is it? The statue?
I'm sure they had kinks and fetishes, but I think they probably had a smaller amount because now, shit. I just think.
Have you seen?
I think now that our society has moved on so far that people can have a fetish for literally anything that exists, and it's like bruh.
Cavemen had a staying alive fetish. They had a surviving till the next day fetish. They were really into that.
That's gross. Why would you want to be alive?
Yeah, I know.
A lot of asexual people tend to be artists and draw. Yeah. Either that or it's because it makes money.
Yeah, or because it's funny. Yeah.
Make money. Fucking someone brought up the fact that porn animators make more than fucking Disney animators. And that was fucking
No, they
wild
do.
To me.
Yeah.
I mean, I think because they're a lot harder to find, so I'm sure they have smaller numbers.
That's no joke. They're very hard to find.
Yeah, like when the field is flooded with former Disney fans who are like, I want to work for you, I want to work for you. It's like, they're a dime a dozen. Someone who can animate fucking pussy stretching, woo!
Yeah.
All right, bring her on board.
Yeah, no.
There are fucking porn animators working on Invincible.
No, yeah, they're fucking animated. I mean, look, here's the
By
thing.
the way, they took away like the freaking like the scene where like Bart goes to the weird bug alien planet and sees his father. They took like something away from us. They were wearing bikinis, dude. They took that away from us.
Damn. No,
I'm
yeah.
still mad about that.
Yeah, that's
to
the
be
weird
fair,
thing.
like you need a lot of skill with anatomy to animate a person giving a foot job. So yeah, that's definitely something worth its money.
No, you can't be bad at anatomy if you're making porn, which is, I mean, I say that as if DeviantArt doesn't exist. But like, yeah, you need to be really good at it to make it.
You gotta be good at the sexy bad anatomy, you know, like where people's hips are way too big, or the weird X-ray shots where, you know, the dude's dick is going in her and like, you know, everything's in the wrong place.
Oh yeah, but it's just in the right place to make you feel the way.
Right place, right time. Yes.
Bro, honestly, I'll be real. I do get kind of like taken out of the immersion when like they do those weird X-ray hentai scenes, and then like the dude's dick is bigger than her throat, and it's like you made it too big. You ruined the vibe.
Well, don't women like?
You ruined it, and I'm leaving.
Well, men and women are attracted to different things, right? Because the men, they're attracted to the like, oh, you know, the fucking carnal thing. Whereas women, they have to, I don't know. All right, before the dicking, throw rose petals on her bosoms or something. I don't know how that works. I don't know how any of that shit works.
I don't know, man. It's just like, you can't just be shoving an eggplant down a woman's throat. That would hurt her.
No, it would.
Okay, this is turning out like way better than I expected.
Yeah.
It's actually not looking.
Dude, it better be fucking detailed, all right? It better be fucking detailed.
It's detailed.
The Wario? Are you still drawing the Wario?
I'm still drawing the Wario. I'm like almost done with like.
I
the
better
limbs
see
and shit.
every single pubic hair on that man's body, all right?
No, you're gonna see it, all right.
And make him hairy.
I didn't know this, but apparently guys don't get cellulite. Y'all don't get cellulite?
What the fuck is cellulite? That's a plant thing.
Oh dear. Okay, so
Bitch,
you know like how on a
plant, bitch.
Okay, so on a fat woman's ass, typically there's these weird dimple type things. That's cellulite.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they look like stretch marks, but they're not really stretch marks. They're just like little dimples in their ass.
Yeah, they're just like weird lumps. And yeah, apparently that's not something dudes get. It's like,
If I saw
that is interesting.
a wrinkly ass, though, that sounds kind of odd. I don't know.
I mean, I don't even know what would make it like a female-specific dimorphism, you know? Because it's like, I mean, it's not like it does anything. It's just there, and you know, most women don't like it because it's like it takes away the smoothness of a perfect ass.
And the Lord said,
Yeah,
make
women-
that
women are
woman's
supposed-
ass look
women are
like
supposed-
cottage cheese. And so it
Women are
was.
supposed to be like smooth, like butter, like a doll.
Yeah, even though they're
If
not.
you put the lumps on there, it's ew and gross.
I remember, you know what's odd is I lived with I have two sisters, and yet it took me until I was like fucking 15 or 17 to realize that like women have to shave their armpits. I was like, what do you mean? They're just hairy? They just come with hair like me? What the fuck? I didn't know. There's a
Yeah,
lot
that
of
is an
things.
embarrassingly long time. Like, what did you think the ladies' razor commercials were for?
I don't know. They were just like to cut. They were just really kinky. They like cutting themselves.
Well, to be fair, all the lady razor commercials show them already smooth haired. It's like, damn, bitch, you couldn't have grown out your leg hair for this commercial.
I don't know.
Wet. You want a towel? No, I want something bigger. Damn, bitch, you want the whole roll?
Damn, bitch, you want the whole roll?
Yeah. Man.
I feel like Wario would be a little hairy, so I'm gonna give him like a good old
No,
amount of hair
Wario
on
would
his
not
chest.
take care of himself. His hair is
Yeah.
greasy as fuck.
Well, he's a greasy Italian, of course he
Yeah.
does.
He's not even Italian. He's German.
He's half German, half Italian.
Isn't he?
Is he?
I have no idea, like, because apparently he is not Mario's mean cousin. He is a whole different dude.
No.
I don't know.
He's like a weird fanboy that
Mario
stole.
Party, like the original Mario parties, he was like German.
You know what's kind of weird is like he was based on Stromboli from Pinocchio, the big guy with all the puppets, right?
Oh yeah,
the guy
the
that stole Pinocchio.
Italian stereotype.
Yes, Well, he is a stereotype, but it's Italian, so it's okay.
I don't know. It's one of those more offensive Italian stereotypes back when it wasn't so cool to be Italian.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, look, there's a stereotype that Italian people are a little bit louder than other people. And the problem with that stereotype is that it's correct. And it's horrifying and it's annoying. So, you know what, I think it's charming that he, like, that character gets mad and then he just starts screaming in Italian. And probably, you know what's funny? The Italian he's speaking probably is gibberish, because it was the 1940s and you were allowed to do that. Back in the 2000s, you could have... Remember fucking Drawn Together? The Ling Ling character?
You're only saying that... By the way, Goodly, you're only saying that stereotype is true because you talk to me.
Because No, there's been others. There have been others. And also, and Jabroni... We're both Jabroni Mike heads. We're both Jabroni Mike Jathuzabits.
You think Wario would wear high heels?
Oh yeah, he totally would.
Yeah, no, he would.
He'd wear high heels with those little goldfish in them. One of those. Pumps. What are they called?
Like secretly, I feel like Wario would secretly be the type of guy to be. He would be a girl boss in his alone time. You know, he'd wear like high heels. He'd wear dresses.
Oh yeah.
Waluigi is the fucker in his alone time.
Oh, I feel like the two of them together.
Waluigi's probably like a fucking pimp.
Yeah. No, the two of them
together are.
They would be drag queens. They really, I could see them being drag, because they're mean, right? Like, they're generally mean.
You have friends that you share a single brain cell with. My best friend.
Hello? It went quiet for a bit.
Hello?
Jeez. Hello?
I think he might have cut out.
Oh. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Like, well, the rest of y'all cut out for a bit, I think.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So, like, me and my friends, me and my buddy, we met up, right? We met up.
Again.
Immediately, I just told the cashier, this is my boyfriend. We're going on a date tonight.
What did she say?
Because I'm like 5'5", and this man is like 6.
You might have to like rejoin the stream because you've been like.
You literally just see Wario and Waluigi just standing next to each other. We literally are Wario and Waluigi. And I feel like that's the type of chemistry that they have when they're just alone. They just have retard chemistry where they just embarrass each other in public. They try to do everything to.
Yeah, they out dipshit each other. They out idiot each other.
They're just dipshits to each other, and then they're dipshits to people because they're trying to like one up each other on how embarrassing they can be. Because that's exactly what I did.
No, yeah, that is.
I think you should like join and then rejoin the chat because like you cut out a bunch of times for me during your story.
Turn yourself on and off again.
Holy shit, Cash is short. He's 5'6".
Oh, I'm almost done with the Wario image.
Cash the Wisconsinite is 5'6".
Too bad. Like, you know, when you realize how that most human men are not actually 6 feet tall, you actually have a pretty realistic expectation about men's height. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like tall guys. I'm not going to be like, oh man, give short guys a chance. It's like, I mean, yeah, give them a chance, but, you know, I do like tall guys. But, you know, be realistic about it. You're not always going to find a 6 foot tall dude. You know, 5'8" is fine.
It's doable, but it won't.
Yeah.
It won't do.
Well, okay, I said the shortest I'm willing to go for, man, is 5'4", and that's like 1 inch shorter than me. So like that, any more, I think it'd be really noticeable and weird.
Yeah.
All right, I'm at the.
Star hates dwarves. Star hates little people. Star doesn't like. Yeah.
You'd have to be a very fine dwarf for me to be like, you know, you kind of bad.
Oh, that's yeah. You gotta prove yourself. You gotta prove yourself to Star. Ableist Star.
Let's be real. A lot of dwarves are like got the real short legs and the long, normal sized torso. It's weird looking.
Well, they can't help that. They can't help that because they're
the personality. Do you like? Do you just like what is the type you go for?
Star sets out to market. Star sets out, on the dating world. She sees it as a big meat market.
I mean, there's a lot of pros and cons to all things, you know? Like, okay, you know, like everybody likes the dude with the nice abs and shit, but realistically speaking, I don't think I could get such a guy because that'd probably be a gym rat dude, and I'm not too much into the gym. Usually guys want a woman who's kind of like on equal level, right?
That is fucking vile, Jordan.
What? What's wrong? You don't like Wario in the buddy suit?
That is vile.
Oh, God.
I don't like that you gave him a boner.
You gave him a boner? Oh, yeah,
he
that
has
was
a bulge.
Listen. I hate to be the negative Nancy. I hate to be Mr. 1984. You make that bulge smaller right now, young man. You make that bulge a little bit. I'm not putting that.
Yeah, I'll be real. I was expecting more belly, right? You know, like the Peter Griffin belly where you can't see shit.
I was going for the short Wario.
Listen, we are feeders and breeders in this chat, all right? We are feeders and breeders in this community. We don't care about a big dick. We want a big gut. We want a big smelly gut with stink lines coming off of it, right? Beautiful, delicious.
I can actually fix this up real quick.
I mean, I do think it's good. Don't erase it. It's like, well, I mean,
good.
I guess we still got the picture.
Yeah, we have the evidence.
We got the photo.
We got the photo. It's going in a folder called blackmail. That's right.
Hey, did you draw this for Goodly?
You drew this. Oh yeah. This is fetishizing Italian dwarves.
I have no shame. In this.
Oh yeah.
DM me the image. Cash says he really wants it.
Oh
yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm saving it right now.
Hold on, wait. Here's version 2. I'm posting version 2 right now. Alright, here's 2.
I guess I'll put it in the pictures folder. Yeah.
I made the gut a bit bigger and the bulge a little bit smaller.
Thank you very much. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save that. Put that in the old fat folder there.
Beautiful.
Delightful.
Delightful. Okay, I'll admit that looks a little bit better. I actually kind of like that. That's weird.
Yeah, very nice.
Yay, art criticism that wasn't just mean. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I think I was being pretty harsh. You know, I was being.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like trying to like understand. Like I'm trying to like see what's criticism, what's like hate.
Yeah.
It's like you can change this. It's like, okay, I can just do that. I can just change it. Okay, my headphones are dying. I'm getting better at it. I just.
You're very good.
I still don't know when someone's like.
You're good at anatomy.
I don't know.
Oh, dude.
It really depends.
But yeah, I like I said, I've been drawing like ever since elementary school.
Yeah.
Again, I started out just drawing like crappy. I just started off like drawing like crappy like FNAF fan art. That's what I was into.
Oh yeah.
And then I started like, instead of like, drawing half bodies, drawing full bodies, and slowly getting to that.
I've been drawing since kindergarten. Why are you better than me?
You've been drawing fucking. Oh, by the way,
that's what I literally did all day.
Happy 10th anniversary to FNAF, by the way. Happy 10th anniversary to FNAF.
Yay. So many childhoods made and ruined at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder what it would have been like to be a FNAF, because I was basically graduating high school when FNAF came out.
No, yeah, I was.
So I got into it kind of late. So I didn't have that, that fun of being like a little edgy 13-year-old who doesn't know what the world is.
You're like me. You're like a college-age FNAF fan too, because that's the thing. When you first go to college, you're eating a lot of pizza because you have to like learn how to cook a little bit better, learn how to like manage your resources. So that was perfect to just eating a big pizza, watching fucking the Game Grumps get scared by a big chicken.
Well, actually, my college was in a very rural town, so we almost never got pizza delivered. Okay, so one year, a local Domino's in the next town over was like, oh yeah, we'll deliver to that college. They stopped because they realized we were terrible fucking tippers. So yeah, I only got one pizza from them before they decided to tell us to fuck off.
No, because you're literally looking under
my sketchbook.
Oh yeah, you're looking under the couch, scrounging for quarters at that point. You're like, all right, we've pooled together $20 collectively, and we can get a fucking thing of breadsticks.
Yeah, like pizza isn't cheap. Like especially like it's like it's like $20 at minimum for a pizza. And okay, I'm in my mind it wasn't Domino's, it was Papa John's. So then you got to give like a $5 tip, like especially because I think shit. I don't want to say I asked him to come in the snow, but I think it was a very cold night. So yeah, like there definitely were some hazardous road conditions. So, it's like it would be shitty to not tip them.
Yeah. You have to tip them extra too, though. It's like it's a long road. You have to do that shit. Like you're expecting. Tipping sucks. I fucking hate tipping.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why you gotta do it, but like especially because and then like I do hate when mean restaurant workers come on the internet. It's like if you can't afford a tip, then you don't need to be going out to eat. Then it's like I'm not going out to eat for like a fun pleasure activity. It's because I hate fucking cooking. I hate washing dishes. I just need food. Jeez.
Yeah.
Feed my throat hole.
Yeah. You know what?
I don't remember what the pizza delivery person looked like, Cash.
I have gained a newfound respect for pizza delivery guys, though, because, like, Uber drivers, not Uber, like Uber Eats people, DoorDash people, they will fucking phone you up as they're eating the food, being like, yeah, sorry, here's a refund. I got hungry on the way over. They do not give a shit. The fucking DoorDash people.
Yeah.
Helm, you heard incorrectly. Did I just... No, like, basically... When I ordered this pizza, I think it was cold outside, but I don't think it was snowing. If it was snowing, I don't remember. Like, but it was cold. I think it was not November. I feel like it'd be Thanksgiving by then. I don't know, but it was cold. And like, we didn't have like a whole bunch of like amenities. So like once the cafeteria closed, that was it. There was no more food to be had. Like especially on weekends, like. So, like, the cafeteria closed, like, I think around 7 p.m. So, like, that's already fucking early. So, if you miss that deadline for dinner, well, tough titties. You'd be out of luck. So, and, like, as I said before, rural-ass town. And, like, the few small businesses near our college would also usually be closed by then. So, it's like, you either need to have a well-stocked mini fridge, or you need a friend with a car, else you're just gonna fucking starve.
By the way, Dar, do you want to know what it's like to be a? Since you mentioned, you want to know what it was really like being a FNAF fan back in those days?
Yeah.
So imagine this, right? Imagine you're in a fandom. Like, imagine the creepypasta fandom, right? Where everyone was drawing all these spooky killers as like these anime boys, but it still obviously has that weird cartoony style.
Yeah.
So it's like,
oh yes, I know that style. Oh, remember when they called the purple guy Vincent? And like there was no source for that name.
God, holy shit.
Yeah, all the weird headcanons, yeah.
Yeah, and he was like into toast. It's like, where the fuck did this come from? And
she was talking about
eventually
that.
I got an answer from a very mean person on the internet, but other than that, I was like, my curiosity is sated.
Like, I never understood that. It was like, wasn't like, we don't know who the purple, like, at that point, we didn't know who the purple guy was until we got a name, eventually.
Where'd the toast thing come from? Like, what is...
That's the thing I want to know. I want to know where the toast thing came from, but no,
I'm thinking it was probably some LOL XD random humor, who knows?
Yeah, that's the thing, is it could have no origin at all. It could just be like this thing that collectively one person was like, he's into toast. And then everyone else was like, yeah, that seems about right. And he's left-handed. And he's he's ambidextrous, but he uses his left hand.
Well, that's the thing. It was just getting out of the LOL XD random era.
Oh, yeah.
We were just getting out of it.
2012, that was like peak XD random, or was that 2010?
2010 to 2012.
Yeah.
I want to say 2013.
Peak, like, lol, unicorn, muffin, bacon, haha, my dick.
Yeah, that was like 2009.
Yeah.
Not even 2009. I want to say, like, it started with 4chan, right? It started with 4chan in 2007. Then it really picked up in 2009, right? And then it was consistent up until 2014, right? Or up until 2013, right? And then 2014 is where it started to die out a little bit. And then 2015 was the start of the internet edgy era.
Yeah.
Where people were like, oh, that's now.
Yeah. You know what's kind of funny is that there still are, like, lol so random people, but that are, like, writing movies in Hollywood and making indie games. But they're, like blown out fucking old 30-year-olds now. It's interesting. It's an interesting...
That's a terrible description for a 30-year-old.
But they are, no, they're, like... Here's the thing. I don't know whether it's just millennials or it's every generation, but, like... And I say this as a millennial and as a man-child and as a weird, fat, fucking, like, maladjusted guy, but I think millennials specifically, they don't understand or can't fathom the fact that they grew up. They're still either teenagers or kids, or if they do, like, identify as an adult, it's, like, 20-something. It's, like, hip, cool, young... 20-something, and they all try and fucking write for Hollywood, they all try and write for games, and the shit they make is the most, like, horrible, like, nobody is into this shit. You are not a banned kid anymore. You are a banned adult. I don't know. Am I off on that?
No, you're not.
Well, I'm asking Star.
To be fair, I don't think I talk to enough, like, millennial creatives, but, like... I feel bad what came to mind was Mr. Enter's fucking growing around pilot, but I'm sure there's different examples.
Mr. Enter is like an autistic version of that, which is weird to say because it's all autistic, but like, Mr. Enter is he's too stiff. He's too, like, stiff and rigid to really have a lol so random kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess. Well, we were talking about lol so random, but like, like there are so many people who kind of have a hard time understanding that their childhood is way in the rear view mirror. You are an adult. You probably got to think about taking high blood pressure medicine soon. Oh God, yeah. You know, shit like that. Like all the unfun adult shit.
Blood pressure medicine.
It hurts. It really does. Like it slaps you in the... at some point, it's not going to slap me in the fucking face as hard as it will, but right now, it's just... Every little fucking thing just reminds me, And it doesn't, it's not getting better, it just gets worse. It's like, even with FNAF, right? FNAF was 10 years ago. It's in my head,
That's still crazy to think, though. That's still crazy to think.
Because I think, like, once you get a certain age, there's a point that crystallizes in your mind that you are constantly tricked into thinking that's contemporary, but that's not contemporary, that was like 12 years ago, right? For me, it's like Gravity Falls, Five Nights at Freddy's, fucking Steven Universe. That is the shit that people were talking about. That's the shit that's like... And I still feel like if I turn the TV on, that's what I'm going to see. But no, that's long gone. But that's what I think
I definitely get that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No, I was done.
Like, I get that feeling when I watch a modern Family Guy episode, and then, like, well, not an episode, well, sometimes it's an episode, but, like, usually it's like, there's something that marks the year that episode came out. So, I will be like, wow, this is I haven't seen this Family Guy episode, it must be new. Came out in 2014, 10 fucking years ago. You're just an old-ass bitch who hasn't watched Family Guy in a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Like, They make some mention of Honey Boo Boo or the fucking Jersey Shore or some shit.
Oh wait, Goofy strikes me as a band kid. No, I never played band.
I'm gonna be real. You do kind of
I do have band kid energy, and that was because I was a stupid kid back in the day. I was like,
Yeah.
oh hey, yeah, funny band kid meme.
Yeah.
Haha, T-pose. Haha.
Well, that's
Or something.
I was the same until my life turned to shit, and now I feel
Yeah.
nothing.
No,
It's
yeah.
not really
No, you're like the
I'm
feral
completely
band
different
kid
person
that,
now.
right? Because the band kids are kind of like, you know, everybody just looks down on them like, oh, the fucking band kids. You're the band kid that went feral, and even all the other band kids are like, let's fucking steer clear of that landmine.
I'm the band kid.
Yeah.
I'm the band kid who went feral.
Yeah.
And then got super depressed. And now he's just a bitter old man who hates everything.
That's kind of the funny thing is that we're both bitter old men, even though we're way too young to like identify with bitter old men.
Young to be bitter old men, but we still
Yeah.
are.
We both
We're
understand,
bitter young men.
and
We're
it's
bitter
weird.
young men.
We both understand that for each other, but we don't understand it for like one. Like, I understand you're too young to be bitter, but I don't understand I'm too young to be. I still will fall into the same trap. Whereas you understand, like, oh, well, Goodly, that's you're older, but yeah.
It's called trauma.
I don't know. And that's the funny thing is like, because I know that you have trauma, but I don't know if anything in my life even constitutes trauma. It's that thing of, I'm always afraid that when I really open up about the dumb shit, because it is dumb shit, that pisses me off. It's not going to be, oh, it's going to be, oh, well, actually, you're just a bitch. The problem is actually you're just a little bitch, and you haven't taken life by the horns.
I have a lot of stupid shit I'm upset over, but I also have a lot of big shit that fucked me up for life.
Yeah.
Yes. It's like as I got older, like looking at my younger self, I was like, damn, I was a little shit ass.
Yeah.
And then just like now, like trying to better myself, I'm just like, this is really hard. Damn.
It is, yeah. You
like a lot of shit.
You fall into you go through pitfalls.
I was like how I was back when I was 13, because at least I was a happier person. At least I was more likable.
It's funny, yeah, because we've been talking about that. Like I don't know if you want to get into that. Like you created the Joey character from the Fluffers is like happy and nice, but you made that like into like a bad thing somehow.
It's that weird disdain that I have for myself. Like Joey's very much a self-parody. Right?
Yeah.
And he's more or less a parody of how I was in my younger, like when I was younger.
I can definitely get the self-disdain because I'll fall into that trap too. It was weird. I remember when I made like the President's Roast Onion Punch story, and then it went from like them roasting Onion Punch to like them roasting me as a person. And Star commented like, "Yeah, this is really funny until you realize this is what Goodly thinks of himself," or some shit like that. It's like you called me out. Like these are Goodly's thoughts, like these are his thoughts projected onto this weird meme format.
I wouldn't say he's completely nice, because there are definitely scenes I've written where he's more annoying or more like he's like he may be like kind, like nice and shit, but he's also very annoying. He's very clingy, very obsessive.
Yeah. Hey Ed, could you change the channel? Hey Ed, can you turn the channel on for me? Joey, the remote is right there. Yeah, but I want you to turn it on.
Ed, can you get this thing for me? It's like, Joey, you're 35 years old. Why do you do this? It's like,
yeah. And then he hears the word "you're 35 years old" and he just freezes up. He's got
he doesn't even register that is the thing. He wouldn't even register that. He wouldn't even register the fact that he's like 35 years old. He's just like, yeah, but can you get it for me?
Yeah, but can you do it anyway?
Yeah.
Can you just do it anyway? It'd be cool.
Yeah.
Like he's mentally 5 years old. Like canonic. Like he has never grown past 5 years old.
Yeah, I think I heard that about Fry from Futurama, that he's actually in his 30s, but it's like I guess a lot of people assumed he was like a 20-something-year-old kid because he's so stupid and shit. It's like no, he's just stupid.
Yeah. I mean, I guess some people are stunted in one age, and some people, I don't know, they can be 30 but mentally 20, and it just takes longer for them to mature. Even though there's like a stigma against that.
He's in the future with like super advanced technology. I mean, granted, he wasn't the cream of the crop back in 1999 either, but I mean, now he has to deal with these damn near astrophysicist level technology on a daily basis.
That's the thing, is they made an episode about that where he had like an ex that was also frozen, and then she had an even harder time adjusting. And the explanation was, well, Fry is like a reject from his past, so he's having a great time in the future. There's nothing to adjust to. Or I forget what it was. It was either he was too stupid, or his life in the past was horrible, or in the present. So yeah, fuck it, whatever. Weird aliens, fucking space monsters is great.
Alcoholic robots.
Yeah. That need to drink
Drama's
alcohol.
Such a good show, man. I gotta get it on DVD. We used to have a DVD box set, but we fucking lost it because my brother's one of those people who likes to take shit out the case. It's very irritating.
I remember
have, only like a couple series on DVD. I have the entirety. I have 100 episodes of SpongeBob.
Yeah.
And the complete series of Courage the Cowardly Dog, and I want to get more.
I'm glad people still like Futurama, because a couple years ago there were a handful of people that told me and these were regular ass people. They were like, yeah, Futurama is like if Rick and Morty wasn't funny, or some shit like that. They compared it. They compared it to Rick and Morty.
He needs to get shot.
No, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, motherfucker. It's like, yeah, Futurama. Yeah, Rick and Morty is like.
Humor is. No, the humor isn't even slow. It's definitely. I think there's a lot of jokes that will get over your head if you're too young for them. Because I remember watching Futurama as a kid.
Yeah.
Because every kid back then watched Adult Swim.
Oh yeah, no.
But, yeah, some of the jokes you actually kind of needed to be an adult to understand.
No, which I feel like
Rick and Morty. I think there's definitely those experiences that they have, because they're a whole toxic family. Yeah. And I think the average person, I mean, I think a child probably won't understand that either. But the funny wubba dubba lub wub or other shit and just killing people, that's entertaining in its own right, I guess. But,
yeah.
The deeper shit you feel as an adult, I don't know.
Yeah, wubba lubba dub dub. That's kind of funny, right? It's funny to think that because wubba lubba dub dub was supposed to be an ironic thing, Bazinga was supposed to be a fucking ironic thing, and then that caught on. And this is a lesson to you fucking writers out there. If you want to be funny and you want to parody that stupid shit, you want to make your own dumb catchphrase as a joke, don't do it, because eventually it won't be a joke, and your fans will just be doing that unironically. You idiots.
Like the freaking video with the guy at the McDonald's. He's like, I want my Szechuan sauce. Where's my Szechuan sauce?
That video gives me secondhand embarrassment cringe I feel deep into my fucking bones.
He thought he was being Filthy Frank. He really did, because he was being ironic about it, but that didn't save him. People just
do Filthy Frank people were also unhinged as well.
Yeah.
And just did stupid shit like he did.
Yeah. No, but he also, I mean, he did jump onto a table, yeah, he was acting, but he was harassing those workers who had to deal with oh, now somebody's getting up on the counter and having a fake seizure.
The thing with Filthy Frank is that it was mostly done in a controlled environment. When he did do shit in public, it was very rare.
Yeah,
it wasn't constant,
And that
ravioli, it's the pocket holy.
I think a lot of the shit, because the thing is, the shit that I remember he did in public was usually parodying shit that people would because he was making fun of prankster people.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well, there was also that thing where he just fucking for a music video, he just sabotaged a whole picnic.
Oh yeah.
He did that for the Shut the Fuck Up music video, where he just kind of ran into some random people's picnic and just fucked up their day by jumping onto the table.
It took me 3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days!
3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days!
Boss, I have a cancer. Yeah, there was that one video where he went into the Burger King and like threw cheese balls on the floor and was like, "The Dark Lord has returned." That was kind of fun.
The Dark Lord has returned.
The Dark Lord is here.
Yo,
It's crazy to think that the same guy who was doing CPR to like city rats is now making like elegant music.
No.
Like he always wanted to.
The same guy
Yeah.
who put pubes into a cake.
man,
And it's
follow
like,
your
you got,
dreams.
you got people like that, and then you got people like iDubbbz that fell off like really hard.
No,
Oh yeah.
he didn't know how to transition. Is
really
the thing? I
didn't.
don't know what it was.
The thing is, it would have been cool if iDubbbz just left it at, okay, I acknowledge my past, right? I fucked up, right?
Yeah.
I fucked up and I was stupid, right? It's one thing for him to do that, right? Good on him, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's the point where it's just like, he's actively being...
He went too far in the opposite. Like, he went too far in the opposite direction where, okay, fine. You're not just, like, so fucking 2016 edgy anymore. But now you literally are a cuck who's talking about, like... And it's one thing to, like, you know, a lot of people say, oh, don't judge a person's relationships. That's none of your business. He's literally putting it out in the open. He's, like, broadcasting therapy sessions that him and his fucking bitch wife are having. No, you don't do that. You don't fucking need to do that. Because everybody's gonna fucking, like, you know, look at you and judge you, and the shit that they're saying, kind of got a point.
We say that, but we're doing the exact same thing on the stream, Goodly.
Oh, no. If I had... No, we're not fucking married, Joey. If I was, like, your fucking girlfriend...
Not yet.
Oh, what? No.
Not yet.
I think it's different. I think it's very different.
Goodly, you think this is a joke, but I am madly in love with you.
I feel
I
like
know.
Goodly would hit you.
Oh, yeah, I would. No,
Oh, yeah,
I would throw... No, I would literally throw you against the wall. Because there's a point where I'm, like, legitimately mad and people still, like, take it as a joke. And sometimes I feel like I need to, okay, well, everybody responds well to violence, you know? Orders at the fucking, what is it, like,
It's like, damn.
from the, you can't disobey an order if it's being given to you from the butt of a bayonet, is what I'll say. And maybe that's a little bit fascist, but it works.
One of my favorite things you've ever like replied to me with was there was a point where you mentioned me and my partner Joey, right?
Yeah.
And you very clearly meant that in he's my writing partner, but I commented like
Yeah.
I commented
Are you talking about in the video?
recognizing me as your romantic partner.
Yeah.
And then you just replied with "Get back in the kitchen."
Oh, yeah.
That was really funny to me.
Yeah, that is the complicated term when people just call their, you know,
Yeah.
boyfriend, girlfriend, spouse, whatever. My partner. It's like,
Yeah.
yeehaw, buddy. Come on. What are
Yeah.
they?
Oh, God. There was a part in the Mighty Boosh video where I mentioned you. I'm like, oh, I was talking with a friend, and then I had you come out as the boiled one. That was fun to animate.
Oh, I was in there?
No, yeah, well, because at the very end I was talking about, like, I was comparing one show the dude did with another show that he made where he wasn't with a partner, and I said, yeah, I was talking about this with a friend. All the best, like, pieces of media were created by, two people together. And when I said, oh, yeah, I was talking about this with a friend, you come up like the boiled one, and things start get, like, glitchy and fucking staticky.
Oh shit! I gotta say that now.
It's incentive.
Like everybody, come on, watch Goodly's stuff. He works very hard.
Hey, I was watching it before I got on stream.
Oh,
And
yes.
then I get a text from Joey. He was like, "Hey, you want to be on?"
That's
stream?
the thing, though. I legit thought that you were, like, banging down the door, like, oh, you're streaming. I really want to. I didn't know that Joey legit just, like, pulled you on and you were doing something else. You're crazy. Oh.
Well, it wasn't really necessarily important. I was just doing the 1,000
Yeah.
stream like highlights that I did because
Oh.
again, Joey invaded that stream.
I can't wait to watch that, though. That was crazy, all those fucking
Because
PNGs.
I'm making up like this fake story that that Joey the raccoon just like had like secret hitmen on me.
Yeah, no.
Or something. It's like,
This
I only
guy...
had 7 days to show my fans, like, fan art of the Android ladies.
Yeah, because Star, this guy streams on his own, and he did, like, he had Joey on. And then when he let Joey on, it just turned into this bizarre... Like, because he was doing the stream thing where he was drawing and, like, taking requests. And then suddenly Joey got on there, and it was just wall-to-wall PNGs, which, granted, I was also DMing him with PNGs, too. So I had a hand in that. I was like, I would hate to be...
You're like, here, put this secretly and don't tell Joey.
No, yeah, it was literally that, oh, man, I hate to be that guy. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Big scream.
Gonna be considered lol cows.
Oh shit! I just fucking I X'd out of the tab. Oh, I'm not starting that up again.
Stream has ended. Cricket noise.
Cricket. Oh well. It was. Thank you for everybody who came out today, who put up with all that bullshit. You know, there'll be more in the future. Go watch the Mighty Boosh discussion video. I worked really hard on it. I did. I know it's hard to get through because there's British people in it, but if you people could get over your goddamn prejudice. It's 2024, okay? We don't need to hate Anglos anymore. That's Anglo prejudice is we've